not Jay.
Is this another one shot with the old,
Change your name. Change your name, Jay.
Oh, okay.
It's on starting soon.
Rename.
We are Jarvis's. What is this song?
Jarvis is fighting
I
capitalism.
won't whitewash my name, Tiara. I won't. All right. I won't change it just because you. Oh, never mind. We're not gonna. Well,
I found another.
I'm looking into the camera,
David. I'd never seen it before.
That's it. That's all you get. Never seen what before?
That Javen's last name, but I saw someone the other day with it.
Oh.
It's pretty common.
Is it?
Oh, it's not.
Yeah. Colt is all over, dude.
Oh, shit,
I've seen.
Said it.
In one town in Indiana?
No, it's here too, dude. There's a fucking Photoshop, like they're right down my road. That's like, yeah. Dang, I did out myself. Whatever.
Oh dang! Oh no, docs.
Oh no! Don't dox me, haha! Don't send me sexy presents in the mail, haha!
Oh my god!
Don't send me money. My PO box is.
Is this actual lines from the superfan from Oblivion?
Yeah, he did. That's what it is. Well, he matched words differently and changed tonal pitches. Like he cut out single words and put them together. But there are full lines from it.
What you're describing is he sang differently.
Well, I sent him Azora Star remix. Or the Azora Star song. You don't know? Okay, I'm sending it to you now.
Okay. I'm in the middle of a Crucible game in Destiny, so.
Crucible! Will you guys get 69 today? 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll just say 69.
What are we doing?
I was checking your death count. And how?
A lot. Many.
You're at 69.
Nice.
You still haven't topped what you did in Baldur's Gate of 82.
Hey, we have to do cleanup. You know, we have to get the newbies out of the way, and then we'll go back and get the ones that we already did.
Can you go to the stream and mute yourself and see if it's ridiculous?
Yeah, I guess so. Damn. Jeez.
I know.
Oh, hold on, I gotta watch a Snickers ad. for the stream that I'm in.
Yeah, I love it. When it's like, oh man, this is literally, I own this stream. Ad. And it's like, oh man, I love to not be making money off of these ads that I have to watch for my own shit.
Wait, why do you have to watch them?
When I check into your stream.
Oh, you like signed into your own account instead of the Moonlight one?
Yeah, I'm into
Oh, I see. Yeah, gotcha.
It sounds fine.
Does it sound okay? The music's not like crazy loud or anything?
I mean, it's way louder than us, but it's not terrible. No, it's not bad.
Hey, why don't you buy me a fake sword?
Why?
I left mine in Indiana. So I can Deus Stormcloud dance or Shadowhorn dance, bro.
You can't show actual swords on Twitch.
Oh no, it could be one of those plastic swords.
What?
Yeah, you can't show real weapons on Twitch.
That's silly.
A sword? That's
An
funny.
S-word.
Oh
I think that's what I'm told, anyways. I don't know if it's true or not.
I mean, I feel like when they say actual weapons, they mean like fucking
A
firearms
gun.
and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Oh yes, I love how exactly consistent they are with their rules.
Listen,
Aren't they?
no terms of service can be consistent these days. Even me, I got a fucking story for you after the stream, by the way, about somebody finding a new wrinkle in the rules that I didn't think we'd have to specify out loud.
You
I
mean
never
for
thought I
Moon
would have to
Court?
say. Yes. And they
Wait,
absolutely
they
got banned
found a
for it.
way. They found a way in through like the wall of rules.
No, they
mystic
posted
wall.
something that was very against the rules, and I'm like, well, I guess I didn't specifically call out that you can't have this
Oh.
exact thing in the rules, but you know what? Go fuck yourself.
Sounds right.
We got
And,
4 minutes. You gotta
no
no
terms of service can be fully comprehensive and consistent these days.
Not when you're anything related to Twitch.
Not just Twitch, just like with social platforms in general. You're never gonna do it.
Mine do. My rules are easy. No elbow touching. No popsicle eating.
Fuck!
Oh fuck, I don't have a popsicle this week.
Damn it, bro! What the fuck? You
no
can't
elbow
just say that
touching.
out of nowhere. I just went and got a popsicle.
Yep. That's how it is. Oh shit, you did. You have.
Yeah, I was like, really? I came back and you're like, no popsicle eating.
Although my girl got banned again.
No.
Good.
Velvet 7 got banned.
Good. I hope she keeps getting banned.
No.
I hope she
Velvet
keeps getting
7 got
banned.
Who's that and why?
Velvet _7.
No.
She's got the biggest titties on Twitch.
Oh, so she's a titty streamer?
Yeah, but she's like
She's
a
like
Korean
a
one.
hostage.
She's not. You're so naive.
Hostage.
If that was a man, you'd call him the worst. Because it's a woman, you're all
She's
about
also
it.
the worst. She's also the worst.
She's not a hostage.
She talks like she acts like a hostage, dude.
I think that's
Wow.
probably just
Anyway,
like
Murder
her-
53
Heard of
book,
the word
right?
hostage being used in reference to titty streamers. This is new.
She's not an attractive woman, which makes
I
it
see.
better. Holy shit, Liarva, you look like you've been in a sweat lodge.
Dude, it's hot as balls in Washington right now.
It's not that hot, Victoria.
Yeah, the blue.
Happy is
It's
dead
pretty-
this week.
Let me
Jared.
rephrase. It's not that hot. It's muggy as hell.
Oh yeah, no, it's fucking muggy as shit. Don't go outside.
I'm
Yesterday
wet.
it was awful.
I'm sweaty.
Kinda hot.
I was just putting on
Locked
a,
in the internal
I was
battle
putting on a
cap
white shirt
right
to
now.
match everybody else.
It's true. Damn. Nice, he's still
Come on.
Hey, wait, you gotta ping in 2 minutes?
I'm
I
running right
sound
now.
like shit.
Are you writing it?
I just out.
Good, why aren't you wearing a white shirt?
A white shirt?
Yeah, we're all wearing white shirts.
I literally went to go and change.
Okay. Just 1 sec, I'll see
Actually, I'll
if
get a, I'll
Yeah,
get
go
a
change your
clean
shirt.
one. I'll get a clean one.
Or just go shirtless.
I only have a gi.
A gi?
Yeah, like a karate gi.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Or like a French man named Guy.
Yeah, put
Guy
it
Lefleur. The only oh god, it's just a dress shirt. I don't want to wear this.
Put it on, asshole.
Okay.
This is a show, bro. If we're not consistent, we're gonna lose viewers.
Watch. Put on a shirt.
Consistency, the one thing that Twitch streamers really need to have.
Yeah.
Aside from a consistent stream schedule, I could not have disagreed with it more. So I guess in a way I agree with you.
There, how's this?
I bought some fruit roll-ups today.
Wow,
and,
looking suave. Ooh, fruit roll-ups.
Damn.
Fruit roll-ups. Want some
Yeah.
fruit by the foot?
Well, it's a variety pack of fruit roll-ups,
Oh my
fruit by the foot,
God.
and gushers.
And gushers.
Oh my god, I can't wear this. It's way too sweaty.
Keep it on, motherfucker, you coward.
I'm sweating
on.
already just wearing it. Holy fuck, I can't do it.
Wow. Just open a window. You'll be
Dude,
freezing
yeah,
your nuts off in a
exactly.
minute.
You're lying to me if you're telling me it's hot in Canada.
Yeah.
It is.
Stupid.
It's too hot.
What is it? 60 degrees?
I don't know what your stupid measurement system is.
Oh yeah, I
Our
use
measurement system
Celsius.
based on the human body rather than some abstract bullshit on water.
Oh yeah, that's why
Yeah.
everyone adopted it.
Any,
No,
everyone but us.
everyone adopted it because you might be right like 90% of the time with your imperial units or your SI units, but some of the times you can be wrong, and Celsius is just wrong.
It's
What?
It,
Like,
SI
okay,
units,
was-
units are all better except for Celsius. Don't at me.
here's
okay,
the thing. Like,
here,
what
but
people
it
are
was
like,
33 degrees today.
yeah, here's the thing. Like, you can say, like, oh, it's based on being warm and cold. I know that being warm is fucking like 28 degrees and cold is like fucking 10 degrees.
Yeah, but Fahrenheit's a 0 to 100 scale, which is much easier to learn and understand. It's easier to learn Fahrenheit than
We
it is to
nerding out
learn
here, boys?
Celsius.
Anyway,
It's
how
not,
much is hot?
though.
How much is hot for you?
How much is hot?
What
We
number makes you sweat?
literally anything above 0.
Honestly, I agree. Like, it was.
Alright,
it was
so you're
like
no
cold
help.
The other day I was sweating.
As per usual.
32, 33 and up makes me
Alright.
sweat.
So, like, your age and up, huh?
Nice,
you're like,
got him.
You're like 36, right?
You know what's
34.
good information
Hey,
to have?
the Jonathan.
38.
The Dongo Bomber just got us a emote.
Dongo.
Thanks for the
Nice.
emote.
That was good.
I think there's a bunch of gay emotes now.
Yeah.
I got the pride
What?
flag.
Oh,
I got
look,
fried
Bobby.
paint.
I don't mean, yeah, Shy, what did you think I meant?
I knew what you meant. I just, like,
Hey,
I
Shaq.
knew you meant, like, some kind of pride or something. You know, it's just the way that you say it, though. It's like,
It's a bunch of
Hey,
gay.
Shaq, can you do me a favor?
surprises me every time. It's like, I know what he's saying, but what is he saying?
Hey,
Does
Shaq,
he mean pride?
Sorry.
Pride emotes, or do you mean like a bunch of like gay dudes just
hang
like
on,
showing
Oh,
up,
that'd be
hanging,
way
relaxing,
better.
relaxing?
I would take
Yes,
that.
it is. Legendary
Shaq,
God Gamer.
could you do me a favor?
Developer, me.
Shaq,
Winner of the game jam.
Did you guys win?
Yeah.
Jay, what do you want?
Oh.
Say it.
I want him.
What
I
What
want
are you gonna
him
do with
to
your winnings? No, hang on. What are you doing with your winnings? Is it hookers and blow?
Yeah, it's American.
I
That's big.
unfortunately have everything that I could ever really want in life, so I'm just.
Then I will take the money. Thank you.
Hey, Dr. Pregnant Mario. I saw you
Nice.
follow last week.
Could you do me a favor, Shy? And
So
next
accomplished. The
week
doctor
or this week,
pregnant?
and you can redo it. Could you be like, come fuck my wife at this stream?
No,
Yeah,
I'm not
we'll
gonna
get
do that. I don't
you.
have a wife.
I know, but it's
Well, then
the
what's the
joke.
risk?
Exactly.
The
What's
risk
the risk?
is I don't like the meme. It's dumb. It's
Well, yeah,
no
but
effort. It's a bad
it'll get us
meme.
views.
No,
Give up your self-worth for views.
no.
Sacrifice
gonna
yourself
sell
for the
myself.
views. The clicks are
I'm
lights. The
You're
clicks
not
are
I'm gonna
everything.
continue eating your
You
wife.
need them. You
Oh.
need the clicks of random people on the internet. They
Do you
need to
want the stream to
engage
grow or
in social
not?
media
Sacrifice
validation.
your
Sacrifice your whole entire identity for a fake one
Sacrifice
online.
your-
Sacrifice. Anyway, hey guys,
You
ready
want to
for
play
D&D?
Zariel?
Huh? Yeah.
Oh
hey,
my gosh.
kids. You like Primus?
No, what's a Primus?
You want to see me? Oh, wait, wasn't
Is
that?
it a Twitch Primus? that
Wait,
people
Shy
can
doesn't have a
use?
wife? I
Oh.
know, this is a big deal. Is there a way to watch past episodes? Doesn't look like the VODs go back that far. No, unfortunately,
Have you
we,
been highlighting them?
what's that?
Have you been highlighting them?
No, I've downloaded them all since I realized that they didn't get highlighted. So I'm gonna put them on YouTube probably soon, I guess.
DM Murder Squid for a personal copy of all of our VODs.
For a signed DVD collection of episodes 1 through 20. What we will
Straight from
entering
the-
into
right
Fort
from the
Knucklebone
north.
was season 1.
Honestly, like, you guys can just. He can just post his notes, and you can read through the novella that is his notes. We'll see you guys in about like 10 minutes after he starts doing recap, and you'll have an
Bro,
idea
my
of what the
recaps are
whole
2
story
minutes
is.
tops. Although the whole thing is like
I don't see any
18
tops in the
pages.
recap.
Yeah, I'll
Happy
see it.
Pride.
Happy is dead. Yes.
Happy
is
Pride,
dead.
everybody.
Oh, and happy Pride.
Happy is in a
Pride.
intense
Happy
battle with
Venus.
capitalism right now. And Flair can't help him.
All right.
There's nothing I can do.
You guys ready to get into the video game?
Yes,
That's my
Dad,
cue
I'm
to
ready.
leave. Jesus.
That was heavy sigh into the mic.
Yep.
You got your cat ready?
Talk to you later, Shy.
I'm horrible
Bye.
already.
Get a few kills for me in your Destiny 2 game, alright, son?
Oh wait, I gotta turn on my background.
Yes, we have a cat chat
You
room.
guys are- Don't worry, I'm professional. I'm ready.
Alright!
Yeah,
Previously
get back over there.
on episode 20 of Descent into Avernus. In a state of confusion, upon witnessing the blood war for the first time, a cacophony of violence and a hurricane of noise, the party sped off along the scarred surface of Avernus, trying to find a place to get their bearings. Unfortunately, in their escape through the clouds, a fiend caught their trail and took a devastating swing mid-air at Deus, cracking him with a great axe. With a bit of luck and a moxie point and a key point from Rizal, the creature was sent plummeting back down to the ground, splattering in the battle. The party found a section along the river Styx not infested with the Blood War's rage, and sat down to catch their breath. They spotted a woman, feral and ragged, sitting in the river itself. The party attempted to rescue her, but were interrupted by a demonic taskmaster, who was seeking to add new pets to his collection, and had a face not unlike the demon portal they had seen in Gideon's graveyard. After crushing the demon and his flock of demonic chickens, Platoon 5668 took solace in the lone cave and learned some grave information from the contents within. Happy, and the power of his elemental forest creatures, were being subjugated in Avernus by the Hidden Lord. The same Lord who resided in the shield that fell into the river Styx with Venus, their now deceased bard. Happy had trouble processing this information. Where was the Hidden Lord now? What kind of powers did he hold over Happy's summons and trees? The party Also learned that the river Styx wipes your mind and makes you forget all your memories. The woman outside had chose to end her life this way instead of dealing with the insanity that is Avernus, leaving behind her baby mimic to fend for itself, now in the care of Deus. Thank you, Woodsker.
Hello.
They finally, after some mind-breaking travel across Avernus that they overcame, arrived at their destination, Fort Knucklebone, a place that Lulu believed could help them, and a place where she believed she had been helped by 2 bird creatures after hiding the sword of Zariel. Zariel? After some embarrassing trickery at the hands of some rambunctious fey creatures called Redcaps and Madcaps, they entered through the gates of trash into a spectacle of alien technology and confusing devices. Happy pissed off a Hellwasp grub, Rizal and Deus learned a bit about Redcap culture, all while Flare fawned over an infernal tank and earned a Redcap rival after getting inside first. That is where we left off, and that is where we will pick up. I am your Dungeon Master, Murder Squid.
Used to quiz us. I miss when Squid used to quiz us.
I didn't like how longer it took. I'm your DM, Murder Squid, a statistical anomaly when it comes to sexually transmitted infections. And these are my players. Happy will be joining us after the break.
Not dead. Hashtag not dead.
Oh, shit.
Not dead, but he might be dead. Stop drawing
Hashtag
boobs
not
on
dead
Zariel.
yet.
No.
Why not?
Fair enough. You guys want to go ahead and introduce yourselves? Let's start with Rizal.
Hello, I am Rizal. My name's Rizal. This part in the campaign we're about knuckles deep.
Starting off right, eh?
But we are currently in hell. Don't know what the fuck is going on, where the fuck we are. Apparently we're supposed to go fight a sword, or find a sword with 2 schmucks. Things going topsy-turvy, but I'm just trying to find my wife.
Deus.
Hello, I'm Deus, also known as Jay, and I am sexually known to be STD free. But it's kind of weird killing another human in hell. I mean, like, what happens to them? And it was sad to kill that person, but I mean, I would want it done to me instead of wandering around hell for all eternity. So, yeah,
I forgot you killed her. You put her out of her misery.
Yes.
That's a good point. I forgot about that.
And so I just kind of walk around with everybody, see what happens. I mean, as one bad thing happens, but we can't let it get us down. We need to keep moving forward.
I mercy killed a woman. And Flare.
I am the coolest motherfucker ever. I am in a fucking alien tank, and I got in first, and I figured it out, and I am the coolest, and nobody can take this from me. Stop banging on that door, you fucking gnome piece of shit! And that's where I am.
True.
Hello, I am Flare. I am a fire genasi artillerist artificer for everyone who is new here.
Very
and
good.
I am the coolest.
And then we have Happy,
And we have
our
Happy.
wildfire druid who is working until after break. Can I get a Venus and the Boys from Venus, please? God damn it, John.
Yeah, give me that funky beat. Give me that funky beat.
Just
For all the
one.
newbies.
Just one.
Are you gonna RP?
What the newbies don't know about
Yeah.
This is an ode to our dead bard, who we've now learned the shield he held was extremely important.
His boyfriend.
Hey, Coyote.
Cheer up, play Celery Man.
That's a good dance. That's a pretty good salaryman dance.
Thanks.
All right. We are going to jump back into it. Is the music sound okay? Poggers and the boys from Poggers.
Imagine trying to run
Hey,
a
Coyote.
D&D stream.
Imagine trying to what?
Trying to run a semi-professional D&D stream.
I can't. I literally can't. Does Coyote? I know you're the only one who I can trust at the moment.
Does everyone sound okay on your end, or does someone sound louder than the others? Does it all sound
Can you hear me
alright?
breathe?
Yeah, occasionally, actually.
Sorry.
She's the only one I trust. Everyone else lies. Which, I mean, I feel like is going to make her lie now.
You just have to hope that she's paying attention.
Oh, fuck, we lost her. Well, chat, tell me if something sounds crazy. I don't know if the music... Dongo, I don't trust you.
I would like to report our GM. He definitely sounds crazy.
Not
I'm on
crazy.
mobile in a hot
Cool.
tub. What the fuck? Rizal, maybe a tad quiet. All right.
I will. I
Okay,
can-
that's funny.
You can fix that yourself, right, Rizal, without me cranking it?
Probably.
Just put the mic closer or something. Rizal is always a tad quiet. Interesting. All right.
Wow, nobody said anything. Obviously, you guys don't want the stream to improve. Wow.
Exactly. Wow, I can't believe guys.
No, they
you know,
did.
to make up
They
for-
are.
to make-
Dongo's
to make
talking.
up for that, I
Alright,
really
am I
need
better
you
now?
to
Am I
climb stuff, or
screaming?
else I'm gonna be permanent.
Okay,
sad.
everyone. Let's try and get back into it.
All right. The
Hello,
time is yours.
There we
Oh
go.
wait, I'll put on I'll
Okay.
put on the cool song first.
Because
you're still in
where are
now.
we?
You're still in the
You hear me
yard.
now.
So, yeah, that sounds good.
Hey, DM.
So-
hey, Squid.
Right now, you are in what is called the yard. A wall of garbage separates where you were.
Yard.
Okay, from from what is the compound itself proper. In front of you, 5 large finger-like rocks stick out from a cave face. Each, what would be knuckle, has an entrance into the cave in front of you. Rizal, you are standing in front of one that leads into a cave quite a ways, actually. It's quite dark. You can't see
I
where it
believe he
ends.
said number 4 is kind of sexy, if I remember.
No,
right.
he was like the one on the left, but then I was like fourth. If I remember from last week, he eventually I won him over. That second from the right is the optimal one. There's something about the curvature.
Yeah, they all. When I first made this, the response
Okay.
was they look like poop. So
They don't look like poo.
I mean, they kind of
Yeah.
look like poo.
They look like a knuckles. He said we're knuckles deep.
They look like poop.
yeah, so at the knuckles, those big jagged boulders at the top, that's where the actual cave entrance. And those things are like 10 stories high. These are massive.
Yeah, okay. They're towering down. They're not vertical.
That's right. You should actually have a handout to look at.
How do I turn the
More
guns
like a
on?
knuckle out.
Okay. So I would like before Flare gets to her thing.
I think everyone can see this, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
my. That's
So that's what the book has. That's my interpretation. Is the wall of garbage and old vehicles.
Oh, good.
I actually made this before I looked at this piece of art, but it came out looking pretty similar.
yeah.
But they're good.
Dead.
Dead.
Poop lol. Very good. But yeah, Pisces, or Flare, you are inside the tank.
Yes.
I'll take
Okay.
you over there quick. Just so
Oh, yeah, I want to talk to the skin thing in the middle.
this is where that's where Mama Pisces is. Can you guys all see this?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You are currently inside the tank. You hear the sound of a little iron-footed red cap banging on the door with his wrench aggressively, and then you hear as his back hits the door and he slides down, and you hear what sounds like Faye crying.
Yes. Okay. Oh god. Okay. I want to first start with the machine guns because I think they are somewhat similar to my own gun. So I think I might have the most. I can recognize it a bit more.
They do appear to be guns, yeah. Make a check.
Let's see. I'm going to use my Tinker's tools to figure out how things work. Maybe going to see if I can pry open anything and look inside.
Flare's the coolest terrorist. Go ahead.
Yes, I am. 22.
Very good. You pop open the back panel off of these. Some sort of weird rivets pop out of it. It's all metal. And you look at the guts inside of it, There does seem to be sort of an organic feeling to some of the stuff. There's a lot of metal mixed with almost like sinew from muscles. Oh, my dog's having a nightmare. And as you get your hands all up in its guts,
Yes.
you realize that the weapon systems, as you go over to the other side and do the same, channel upwards.
Upwards. Okay.
So you
So,
are
like-
in, as when you were on the outside, you saw that there was 2 levels. There was the main level you're in now, and kind of this encaged, open level at the top.
Okay. Okay. All right. Before I talk
Which you can see.
Yes. Yes, on the other side. Okay.
Mhm.
Is this a structure?
It is. Yeah.
okay.
This is looking out. As you sit in the front. This is the front of the vehicle. What your 22 kind of. What your 22 Tinker's Tools check kind of gives you the impression that this is a type of cockpit, almost.
Okay.
Although how it works is yet to be seen. Hidden Doubt, what's up?
Okay.
You see, this part is particularly flesh-like.
Yeah.
In general, although it does meld into the metal itself, at about waist would be about where your ribs are. There are 2 holes, about fist size.
I want to put my hands in.
Both of them?
Yes.
Okay. You step forward. You realize there's no chair. There isn't an actual chair in it at all, but you step onto the platform
Feeble-minded immediately.
and insert your hands into it, and it feels nasty. It feels like pushing through.
Ah. Ah.
You're fisting at
Yeah.
the moment. It sucks. You feel like them separate as it kind of conforms around your hand. But there's no reaction.
Okay.
It seems inert.
Okay, I take my hands out. Do I feel anything in there? Well, like, or is it just all?
Yeah, there is a series of. It's very it's like ribbed. You can feel it in there, and when you get to the end, there is an actual like set of almost like nubs in there. Yeah,
Okay.
it's very vaginal.
Okay. Well.
It's extremely vaginal. In my head, none of this. I didn't say it out loud when I was thinking about it, but now that I'm describing it with my mouth words, it's super vaginal. Yeah.
Okay. Well, don't worry. I am gay. So okay, I'm gonna take my hands out.
Yeah. Go back, cut your nails, try again.
Are they? Are they covered in anything?
Yeah. There's like a mucus on your hands.
Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna clean that off. Yeah.
Vaginal tank poggers.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah, it slams off onto the ground.
Okay. All right. I guess I'll go check out Skin Face over here.
There is very much the face of an elf. Its ears cut out. Which
Does it look like it's connected the same way the other thing is? The vagina is.
This table is you kind of look underneath it. This one is bolted down. It doesn't seem to be connected to the actual.
Okay, so this might just be a decoration. I want to poke it.
It feels very much like flesh.
Does the face react?
I am. I mean, no.
Okay, Dad. Okay, I'm going to check out this over here then.
This is a mess. This is a
like the other one, like the other part wasn't.
Those were alien and weird. This you can recognize as a clusterfuck. There is burnt wires. There are tools stuck in there. There are pieces pulled out and shattered.
Okay.
Whatever this is supposed to do, it is not doing. Not by a
Okay.
long shot.
Can I identify the missing pots at all? Or
It's
see what
hard.
the
It's
original
all
purpose is?
pretty alien to you, right? You
Yes,
you can identify that there's things wrong with it, but in terms of what you'd need to get it to go, if you had parts, you could start to jam them in there and Lego them.
Yeah.
But at the moment, it's just like this one has a hole with 2 slots and a giant casing. This one
Okay.
has 2 prongs, one of them bent to the side.
Does it look like this is connected to anything in the back? Like, can I use my tools to maybe fiddle around and see what it's connected to see where the majority of it is concentrated at? Like whether it's connected to, like,
roll another check for this one.
Okay.
That was the weapon systems before.
All right, Dad. 23.
You follow the actual wiring and structure itself and realize that it's some sort of intake, and on the outside is a large
Output. Okay.
output.
Yes. And that is the engine, everybody. Okay.
You did it.
Yep.
And there is
I don't know
a
what the engine is. Don't know.
there's a ladder here, and
Oh, I'm climbing up, Dad.
yeah, you come out. Yeah, exactly. You come out of that not portcullis, that manhole cover. There is a flesh-like throne made of bone and a spear sticking out of the bottom at floor level.
Okay.
On each level, or on each, this is actually the same guns as below. There's not 4.
Okay.
You notice that there is a hole on each of the weapons at the exact same level as the spear.
There's a hole in.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm
Same
gonna
with
submit.
same with this. You do.
I
Same
jump in.
same with this. When you sit in it, and the first place it's looking is this about 8 by 4 compartment that is kind of hanging open. There is a hole in that, as well as these 2 man cages that you'd be familiar with. These are things you've seen before.
Okay.
About 5 feet long, hanging off the back in the open.
Okay, that's where Deus can go, and Happy can sit there. Okay.
There is also holes in each of the bottom of those.
Okay. Okay. I want to fiddle around with the throne to see if there's any type of, like, way to activate it. Like, I want to see, like, I'm just gonna fiddle around, like, as much as possible.
Okay.
To see.
You slide your hands along the sides, reach underneath the edges. While you're running sitting in there feeling very queenish on your throne, you run your fingers along the armrests, and your fingers find
What do they find?
very
Squid?
tantalizing. They find almost like a lip that your fingers slip into.
Okay. I hate you. Alright.
There is an
God damn it.
instant. There is an instant, almost like, again, suction kind of all around your fingers, and then you hear the chair go, and it starts to smoke.
Oh shit. Okay. Alright, I take my hands out gently.
Mhm.
You know, slow, easy.
I
Not
whisper.
too fast.
Whisper.
Not too fast. Okay. Where does the smoke seem to be coming from?
Under the chair.
I hop down, go prone, and I want to look to see what is causing it. I
It's-
want to get out my hammer and
it's-
bang things around.
It's full. It's full on, and now you're actually outside. Like I said, it's a caged area.
Yep.
You can see, you hear the sobbing when he hears the banging on the door or on the thing. He jumps up and grabs onto the cage and starts yelling at you like, "What did you do? What'd you do?"
I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything! I'm just looking around.
He's banging at the cage. He takes a couple swings at you. He's just out of reach with his wrench.
Grab his wrench. Grab his wrench. It's
I'm going to
magical.
ignore him. I'm going to ignore him.
All right. While Flair's doing that, Flare, for the sake of your own sanity, this
Help
thing
me.
is very inert at the moment.
Got it. Yep. That's okay. I'm going
Whatever
to take...
tiny bit of juice it had, it tried to put into the weapon system, and then...
Alright. I'm going to... I want to run back down, and I want to start hitting every single thing. I want to salvage any part off of this engine as fast as possible. I want to just tear it apart and take all the pieces.
Okay.
Bang!
It's probably about 400 pounds worth of it's like an engine turbine.
Any part that I think that I can take with me.
That isn't nailed down.
Yeah, but I also have a bag of holding.
Oh well, yeah, you can fit like a bunch of different pieces. The actual I'll just start calling it what it is. The engine itself.
Yeah,
so like this main part that goes into the thruster in the back, back here, is stationary. A lot of the other pieces you could take apart though. So
okay, I'll take them apart, and then I will
add 100 pounds of engine.
Sick. I'm gonna draw a schematic. I'm gonna draw what it looks like in my notebook as well, just so I know.
Well, Flare's doing that. Rizal.
Okay.
Rizal and Deus, what are you guys doing?
Well,
do you want to just go and talk to Mad Maggie, or should we wait for the other two?
Well, I mean, she's probably going to be in there for a while. Happy to get that heartworm, might as well. I think we're pretty capable.
Yeah, we're diplomatic geniuses.
Exactly, I think so. At least we're very friendly.
Yeah, we're very outgoing. I mean,
kind.
you've warmed yourselves up to us in the matter of hours. This is great.
Exactly. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. High five.
Deus, you pass by Happy, and he goes, "If it's all the same to you, I think I'll study this hell wasp."
It's all the same to me. Don't worry. Okay, let's go.
You hear Lulu say, "I want to kill it."
Lulu, why don't you not focus on that and come on.
Okay.
I think we get your mind off the murders and.
I really want to kill that thing, though. Okay.
Maybe we can later. You never
Okay,
know.
you promise?
I cannot promise anything, but we can think about
I respect your honesty.
it.
You guys heading in here?
Yeah. Well, you said this is You said this one is the sexiest one.
Who did?
No. He said he said the one on the left was the go-to one, but then you see the two off the right. You see the way of curvature.
I like that. I do see what you mean. Like it's very interesting. Yes.
I mean, they all look like vaginas, but I think that one looks like the best one.
That one looks
Everything
like
looks like a vagina.
That's a good form, you know. Why is everything so vagina-like? I do not trust that guy. He made us dance, you know. But no, at least the people on the bridge did.
You're right. Then he told me that he eventually saw the one on the right. Do you want to just go with the one in the middle? No, the middle one's a basic bitch.
Middle basic bitch.
All right.
Is the bitch?
I'll say just something you guys noticed. I think I mentioned it before while you're deciding which door to go in. The red caps, while only about like halfling height, and not like muscular in any particular sense, are holding great swords and battle axes and like whole ballistas over their shoulder and walking around. So like this little gun over here, he picks it up with no issue and like slings it over his back. The little guys seem quite strong.
Hey,
go ahead.
Rasal, what's a beach?
So, alright. So, you know when somebody is being a wiener? Wiener's tendencies. It's basically, you know when somebody's so cowtoed by life, they just can't seek to do anything but they huddle within themselves. They can't seem to express the way forward. Life could be slapping them right in the face and they're like, no, please, just continue slapping me. They're the kinds of people that if you go up to them and you're like, hey, give me your money. It's like, please, just take my money. I insist. That was a bitch.
So they're people that if you rob, they'll give you their money.
Yes. And if I robbed you, would you give me your money?
Oh, fuck no, dude. I like my money.
See, you're not a bitch.
But I mean, did you need it for, like, groceries?
What fucking
What did you need the
did we get
money
here?
for? I don't know. Why'd you need the money? We're in hell.
Yeah, why do you need money?
That's a good point.
I
Anyway,
normally honestly, I just use my coins for throwing these days. Practice juggling.
you do juggle very well.
Thank
But
you.
I mean, yeah, shit, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Maybe Mad Maggie will join my juggling.
Maybe she can, and I can play the harmonica.
Oh, and then you can bring out your swords as well. And start doing
Exactly.
the dance.
Hold on, let me go get my.
You guys walk 5 minutes through the dark, both of you with dark vision though, so it's very easily done, along a ever shrinking cave surface, or cave that gets continuously smaller, starting large and getting very small by the time you get to it, to the point where it's the last piece you gotta squeeze through kind of sideways and enter. You hear some sounds as you come in.
So do the holes go from gaping to tight?
That's right.
Or-
They get very
okay.
small at the end.
Okay.
We're all
I can't believe Squid got me to fist and finger.
Hey, Squid,
tonight.
it's your dude. It's your boy.
What?
You're
your child.
you're vegan space pirate.
Oh yeah, it is. Wait, you can see him from there?
Yeah.
I would like to turn on.
Oh, because I don't have line of. I don't think I have line of sight on. That's why.
No, let us is on.
Oh, you can
Just
just.
have one set on him.
Oh, you.
yeah.
Oh, you can just see him from there. I see.
Yeah, he's right
Yeah.
here.
Gotcha.
Hey, so Squid.
Yeah. So you guys come
I turn
around
on
here.
Eldritch Sight, by the way.
You turn on what?
Eldritch Sight.
Okay. I think you can.
Yeah, well.
Boop. It is kind of lit up. Oh, I see. Yeah, you do have like exactly a perfect line on him. You, as you guys come in, you start to hear the sounds of what you now know as the madcaps cackling. You also hear a groaning. And the cave changes slightly into a different kind of almost limestone. And you see a wall that looks like carved out rocks all thrown into a pile, making a wall.
I just realized. Let's continue with our game plan. What the fuck are we asking about?
I was just about to ask you because I completely forgot. There was a lot of weird shit out there.
It's like a kanku.
We're looking for Birdman.
The Birdman, yes.
They
Yes,
help
we'll
me.
go ask. We'll go ask. You know what?
The Birdman,
I think
and then
I
hey,
think-
Lulu, what is that? What is that town? There's that town of selling stuff called
Oh, the market? The big
the
one?
market. Yes,
Mojave?
the big market.
Yeah, he helped me too, but I don't know where he is.
Okay. All right.
Well-
Well, let's just keep it going.
Let's just ask for information and all that shit. Hello, you, worm fellow.
Buddy, hold on. Do you got this? You got this?
You got this.
This
Okay.
is, you see a massive creature with
Ew.
a colostomy bag coming out of his mouth around back into his chest. Unable to talk, there are multiple pieces of different monsters sewn together, making up this one kind of hulking creature. A little bit similar to that. You remember when you guys first arrived the very first day in El Terrell, except for you, Rizal, you weren't there. Or there was a massive stitched together man who ran forward and instantly fell into a cliff and died. This looks like similar to that. He is, except using fiendish parts instead of humanoid parts. This is clearly a some sort of guard of some kind, and you see as you guys come up, he notices you. Although he doesn't take any actions like aggressively or any movements, you see him shifting back and forth on his foot, like two steps, groan, 2 steps, as the madcap looks at him and mockingly does the same thing with his big heavy foot and goes and laughs to himself aggressively as the flesh golem looks over and goes, at the madcap and just groans quietly.
Hello. How is it going? And I don't know if you can talk, but we're here to see Mad Maggie, and I don't think if you can let us through. I don't know. Can you understand me? Moan twice if you can understand me.
He moves out of the way and does a little bow and points.
Thank you.
Points inwards.
Hopefully you get that fixed. That leg thing. Have a good day.
2 shuffles, 1 bounce.
2 shuffles, 1 bounce.
It's what you hear the madcap calling the Mikey.
The Mikey. What a stupid name. Is that a kinky right there? That's a bird, man.
Lulu. Is this the bird?
Yeah.
I
you guys.
Lulu, it's the bird.
You guys step into
Bird's evil. I don't fucking know.
what looks like a garage. Oh, Flair, you can't see, can you?
I am in the tank. That's okay.
Okay, just 1 sec. I'm gonna pull you. No, whatever.
I am busy. Just give me cool shit up here.
I was gonna say so you can see.
Ed.
You guys see 2 birds. One sitting at a desk in at a bench or at a stool, furiously writing on a desk, holding up pieces, blowing into it, sweeping them off. Another one down at about on his knees, hitting the side of a chariot, a horseless chariot with oil stains and.
This is a funky beat.
It's a good song. And a bunch of almost like pus spread out along the floor as you see him bend down, pull something, riot, you hear it, and then it starts spraying him in the face as he puts it back on the ground and makes a very bird-like sound to his brother.
Hello.
Yes?
Not yet, they're very distracted.
Hey, Lulu, where are you? Come here, Lulu, come here, Lulu.
Where's Lulu? There she is.
These the guys?
She curiously peers around the side and
I think that's them.
These are the guys that helped you.
That looks like. I mean, it's. I don't know if this is wrong to say, but they all kind of look the same.
I mean, they are birds.
They are birds.
That's a little racist.
Birds of a feather, you know, mate.
They stick
Alright.
together. Now let us be like that.
Alright.
there's one bird,
So-
and that's the other one.
Lulu, if you don't mind refreshing my memory, so they helped you get out, or they know where the sword is, or...
I don't know. They brought me here. They brought me here before I was taken out. I don't know.
Right, so this will be a tearful reunion.
Yes. Are you sure that they sure they wanted you to escape?
Wait. I didn't know their names. Okay, so you guys do that thing where you say like, oh hey, I'm Rizal and I'm Deus, and then they say their names, and then I'll be like, ah, it's you guys, and I'll say their
You
names.
like, okay, we can do that. All right, let's do this. All right, Lulu,
let's-
on the same page. You sit on my head. Maybe they remember you.
Oh, not yet. I don't want them because
No?
they'll be like, oh Lulu, and I'll be like, oh bird.
Well, if you wait outside, it's going to be like, oh, were you with them or were they not with you?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
like,
It's fine. You got it.
We're fine.
She pushes you
okay,
forward
alright.
a little bit.
Do you want me to cue you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Hello.
One of the birds, the one by the horseless chariot that looks like a 1950s gangster car, turns around and looks at you, up at you guys, and says, "What?"
Hey, I am Diz. It's a very good day, Shatterhorn. It's very good to meet you. I'm here to ask a couple of questions. If I can ask a couple of questions, that'd be great. What are your names, by the way? Oh, this is my friend, Rasal. Say hi.
It's nice to meet you. That's a nice 1938 Ford Model 18 V8.
He looks at you, looks at his brother, looks back at you, and says, "What do you?" Or wait, "What do you?" And the other one spins around as he says, "What do you?" And he says, "What
you know about? The other one looks back at you. What do you know about cars?
What's a car, mate?
What's a 1988 Ford Lincoln?
Listen, that's the street I grew up on.
Car is slang. The other one spins around. Car is slang for Infernal Machine.
Oh, what's a Infernal Machine?
So that big old tank outside, that big old thing outside was a car.
I don't.
Red
Yeah.
caps think they can fix it. They laugh in unison.
Can you?
It's junk.
Oh, it is junk.
Yes.
Okay.
Why is it called? I have a question there. Why is it called a formal machine? It doesn't look very formal to me.
They turn their head sideways.
Oh, infernal. That makes more sense. I thought it'd be like formal, like you'd take it out on a nice date first. Which is what you're probably doing here. You got a
Does
bunch of
kinda
gunk
look
out of
like
it. You seem to be doing a good job.
What
got some
are
gunk
your
out of it.
guys' names?
Chunka.
This the one on his knees down here says, and the one over looking at pieces and cleaning them off says, Clonk!
All right, Chonka and Clonk.
Oh,
Do you
I mean,
remember
oh,
an elephant?
As soon as you say, okay, Chunk and Clonk, Lulu comes around the corner and goes, Ah, Chunka! Clonk! Oh my god! Wow! It's been a long time! They look at each other back and forth and look at Lulu and say, Lulu! You're back! Welcome! The other one stands up and says,
Lulu, you're back. Welcome back. It is good to see you. Where have you been? Where have you been, Lulu?
Well, we can sort of answer that. She's been traveling with us. She's been all over the place. World traveler now, really.
What do you guys know about Lulu? She kind of lost some of her memories, so we're trying to go on a soul quest to remember them.
Ixnay on the Emery's May, mate. Oh, never mind.
But she remembered you guys, like, specifically.
Yeah.
He found her out in the desert.
they say back and forth. One of them starts the sentence, the other one finishes it.
You guys must have done something really profound for her to remember you guys through all this shenanigans.
Maybe it was,
And he gives a boom, a kick backwards to the car.
maybe it was her first ride in a car.
Oh.
Do you know?
You mean riding this thing like a horse? Is this a horse?
It is kind of like a horse.
That's pretty cool.
You said you found her in the desert, right? Whereabouts did you find her? You remember?
Sands of Avernus shift.
Yeah, but like a general direction. Do you have north in Avernus? Or is it like Gravdul? And then, because you know, it's like never eat soggy wheat. But what is it here?
Shredded wheat.
No. Actually, that is correct. I lied. I can't say.
Never eat soggy wheat, which is probably better actually, because shredded wheat
Yeah.
isn't bad.
I also noticed nobody enjoys Soviet Womble, but that's a YouTuber.
I know Soviet Womble.
Everyone enjoys Soviet Womble. They say, they look at each other, they look at Lulu, and they're kind of just like rubbing her head a little bit, and they're like,
Maggie was never happier than with Lulu here.
Lulu is a great company.
She
Very.
would want to see him.
Well,
Him?
back to-
Him!
Lulu,
Him?
are you not
they look around, they're like, they look at each other, they look down at themselves, they're like,
sorry, I'm presumptuous.
No, the ball
we're
was still
curious
out on
too.
this one.
Yeah, we're running. I don't know if she is.
you realize they're also not wearing pants of any kind, and you cannot see their
Are
junk
you
either.
him?
Yeah,
Are you there?
but
What
they're
are you?
They're birds. They don't have pants.
Alright,
like-
alright,
they're
dude.
Duck.
Nice guy.
Alright, dude.
They're like Daffy Duck, okay? Or Donald Duck, whichever one doesn't wear
Both
pants. I think it's Daffy.
Neither one of them wear
Donald?
pants.
Yes, but which one actually wears a shirt?
Donald wears a shirt, yeah.
Yeah, Donald wears a shirt.
Okay, well,
And Scrooge McDuck.
maybe you can take me out on a ride in this this horse. Yes?
It's broken. The warlords broke it. Warlords break everything.
Them warlords. Exactly, we know who they are.
Why would they break your thing? Do they come here and assault the gates, or do they just find you out in the wilds and beat you up?
It's a never-ending fight.
What are these? Are these saws? What are these metal?
I'm glad you asked.
The other one puts his hand on the door, leaps over with opening it, and pulls a latch as they go.
This we got to work.
That's fucking cool, bro.
You know, we have somebody out in the yard looking at that piece of junk, supposedly. I mean, she managed to get her way into a piece of junk.
Got into it. It was crazy.
You see their heads turn.
She's very smart.
Smart. Yes, but she's currently kind of in there, and the madcap's like, please let me in. My whole life is spent trying to open it. I'm useless without it.
Madcaps are stupid.
Yeah, did you know what they did to us when we first came in? It was very hurt. We were trying to come in, and they made us dance, saying a native dance thing, and then we were trying to climb
Both
up
the
ladder.
birds cackle in unison with their heads back, their gullets fill with air.
Like, you did their game.
Yeah, well, I mean, I thought it was customary.
They're just like both their heads back. They're doing that seagull laughing meme where they're just like,
oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah.
There's also the one where the seal's eating the hot dog.
yeah.
No, the
very
crow with
similar.
the finger.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I know what you're
Alright,
talking about.
well, Shonka and Kronk, it was very good to meet you.
Yes.
We are going to go talk to Mad Maggie and figure out something. And then talk to her, yes.
Bring other ones on.
Bring
Maybe
everyone?
she can fix.
Oh, you want us to bring... Okay, I will go grab her.
Is she smart?
She's very smart. She has this arm thing, it's crazy. It like goes...
They've already walked back to their stations.
Oh, I mean, and it's really cool. Oh, wait, hold on. I even got to the best part. It does the... Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, Rasal, are you going to go get... I'm gonna go get Capitan.
Alright, I can just stay here and just, keep an eye out.
What's in here?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
There's a lot going on. You see a flaming skull playing poker with himself, floating around to each hand of cards, anteing in, and muttering in a very posh British accent.
Can you do it? What's he saying?
5 in, and I'm going to ante up, and here we go. Reds chip in, one more. Oh, he's got double pocket aces. I don't think he can win this one.
I'm going to go in and sit down on a seat.
The flame skull spins around, ignites, and goes, "What is it?"
Deal me in.
Nice.
He goes back over. I love how easily distracted Deus is. Like, I'm gonna go get Flair. It's like, nope, poker. This is actual poker. The other ones you see a madcap attempting to scrub a stain off a table here. Although he's sweating and like spitting on the table as he cleans it from laughing. And there is an imp trying to hook himself up to some sort of torture device, but his arms aren't long enough, so he just keeps putting in one arm, and then looking over at the other one, looking at his other arm, unstrapping himself, putting it in the other one, like stretching back over. Let's just roll a luck die, see who wins this fight.
Alright.
Roll a d1 under. Unless you want to do something.
No, not really. I was just going to see if I win this.
You do.
I win this.
By quite a bit.
No, it looks like you aren't so good at the poker.
Barnabas, the flame skull, introduces himself and you notice he's missing a tooth. And as you get closer to him, you can see his tooth is missing, and you notice that he's actually got a bit of a lisp when he talks, because his tongue comes through where the tooth is when he goes to speak.
But he has a tongue?
Yep. Pretty good hands you got there.
Thank you, yes.
Pushes it forward.
I played quite a little bit of poker where I'm from.
He gets uncomfortably close. The heat from the flame is hot.
I get closer. You're like, I bet you want to go again, but let's raise the stakes.
Wait, can I show people this? Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Except he's missing a tooth.
Yes. I get closer to his face and like, pretty good hand, eh? Why don't you say we raise the stakes?
He does a forward somersault while levitating and says, "What did you have in mind?"
Well, all I really want is information. What do you know about if I win, you tell me, or like something I can use to smooth up to Mad Maggie, and then but if you win, I have like golden sheep, or I can show you something really cool.
He says, if you win, I'll give you this.
He flies down under the table and puts a coin that has like a shifting, almost like gasoline image to it, and you can hear small whispers coming out of the coin.
Okay.
If I win, you show me something really cool.
I can do that, yes.
And
Sound like a deal?
And your other horn.
You want my horn if I lose?
The other one, the non-broken one. It would make a good tooth.
How are you gonna fit the tooth in?
Yeah, that seems like a
Paul
very
just,
big
by the door, just watching this.
You lit up the smoke leaning against the door. That imp continually trying to put himself in that torture device and not working.
Alright,
the mad cat making it nowhere. But he says it would only be. He tongues the hole in his teeth.
I can give you the tip of my horn.
About 2 inches.
1 inch.
1.5.
Deal.
Alright, let's roll for this.
Alright.
Watch me get a fucking hundy. Oh!
Double or nothing.
3 inches?
3 inches. And something really, really cool.
First, I want what's owed to me.
I'm dropping the British accent. I can't do lisp and British. It's too much. He says,
first show me something cool.
I say, alright, double or nothing, I'll show you something super, super cool, but for now, how's this? And I pull out my sword.
Oh, I was like, what do you, I assume you're doing something. He's like,
The warlocks.
But do you know whose sword this is modeled after?
I can't say I do.
Zariel herself.
You don't
Believe
say.
me, I do say.
he floats closer, hovers around it.
The intricate design seems to be there.
It's crazy, I just learned about it myself. And then I poof it away. Alright. Are you ready?
3 inches. And
3 inches.
if I
Let's
win,
go.
and you get this.
What is that? Will you tell me what it is? When
33, you got a good chance.
Yeah, 266s?
I doubled what I rolled.
He goes, fuck!
I shouldn't have done that. I should have just taken the fucking
I see you're gambling skulls.
stupid
Very
motherfucker.
cool. Alright, give me what is odd, as you said.
He pushes the coin over to you, and now that it's right in front of you, it looks very similar, kind of floating surface of the river Styx almost.
Okay.
Excuse me.
What do I name
And
it?
you
then?
can,
Just
and you can hear some
talking soul
whispers.
coin?
It's like, you can call it a soul coin.
Okay. What is this? Explain it to me.
It's got a lot of stuff you could do. I don't want to talk about it.
He turns around.
Oh no, don't worry. I can still show you something really cool.
He spins upside down.
All right, come here. Get close. And then I say, let me do. Okay. Do you have any food on you?
He looks at you. Burning
Okay,
eyes.
You're right. Hold on.
That a
I get
joke.
out I take off my backpack, and I get out a little bit of a ration. I throw my backpack on the ground, toss up my food like throwing a food to a dog, and I hold it up, and I wait for Chester to eat it.
Oh, Chester. Okay. I thought you said Jester. I was like, we're not Critical Role, dude. Um,
I think she'd eat.
yeah, she'd eat
that
it.
too.
Yeah, you throw it, you wave it like in front of your backpack. He gets a whiff of it. You hear his nostrils open up. You throw it in the air. His hand's still holding onto you. He stretches out, bites into it, and
Go in.
What is this?
It is a portable hole.
Oh, fuck yeah.
he goes
It-
inside. He disappears inside of it, and just starts like rubbing around. He's like, "Oh wait, you can't hear
Is
him
it-
in there."
I put my head in. How is it? How are
Oh, this is
accommodations?
like no portable hole I've seen before. The walls are made of flesh.
Hey, I have a
Wow.
question. Do you mind if I try something?
Yeah,
He comes
You do?
out immediately.
I'm no spring chicken.
I know. I just wanted to see
In
what
my
would
former
happen.
life, I was a wizard.
Oh, really? What was your favorite spell?
Fireball, baby.
Oh yeah, I can tell you're on fire.
Oh, yeah.
He kind of sits back down in the chair.
Well, Barnabas, it was great to meet you. I am Deus Shatterhorn. I'm not going to give you some of my horn as it is my Shatterhorn, but it was very good to meet you.
Welcome to Fort Knucklebone, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Have a good one.
While this is going on, could I have gotten Flair? It's like, ding, ding, ding. Alright, Flair, it looks like there's some actual competent engineers inside.
Blair,
I
you move past.
Spring out.
Yeah.
They have a thing, it's called an Infernal Machine, in like a car.
That's right. Everyone in Avernus has an East Coast accent.
A car.
East Coast
What is
Canada.
I don't fucking know. All I know is that
Is that Infernal? I need to brush
it
up.
might be fucking like something. I speak Infernal. It's not Infernal.
It's not that surface dweller infernal. You fucking tourist speak. This is in the paint infernal. All right.
I want to casually use detect thoughts with my helm to try to see what the fuck is going on with Chest Mouth Man.
Detect
Just
thoughts.
just what he is thinking about.
What's the
no.
what's the int have to be to work?
3 or higher,
Okay.
I believe. will
Yeah,
double
he is in great pain. Every moment is agony.
Okay. Yeah, it's 3 or lower.
And he also wants to crush that madcap between his hands.
Which one? This one? Okay.
This one over here laughing at him, teasing him about his Mikey.
Okay.
You can hear him. Actually, what do they? I forget what language they speak. What language do you speak? Common. Yeah. Common and Sylvan. You can hear him doing that, like he shuffles and then shudders and laughs uncontrollably as you see for the flesh golem, it is not a dance.
I will send it a telepathic message as a bonus action saying, I will crush it for you later.
You get happy whale sounds back.
He can bonus action respond.
Yeah, you get a
And I will let him in.
affirmative whale. What sounds like an orca whale communicating with each other.
Telepathically, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so here is Chunka and Clank and their 1957 Chrysler Plymouth Fury.
What? I don't know what language you are just speaking with, Sol, but okay, thank you.
Flair. I'll give you the rundown. This is Chaka and Clonk. They are very smart people and they want to meet you because you're very smart people as well. And they're like, hey, look at this cool stuff. So here you go. Guys, here is my captain.
One of them slides out from
5668. Captain.
One of them slides out from the bottom of the. He's on one of those mechanic wheels. Platform slides out from underneath, looks over at you. His beak covered in. Well, thank you, Sian, for this lovely treat. Tonight's stream sponsored by Topuki Jongakui Machine Proj.
Yes, Tamijaki Mane Puro.
What does it taste like?
It tastes like tapuki.
Ugh, that doesn't help me.
Tastes like.
Subscribers get the taste cam or the taste feature.
Is it like a Cheeto?
Oh my god, it's hot down here. Yeah, kind of like a spicy Cheeto. The other one turns around, spins around on his bench, looks over.
I want to casually have detect thoughts going.
You get these are gearheads. Full-on gearheads, all like almost exact like you detect thoughts. It's just like gear, engine, motor connects, accelerator into this, over to gas pedal. In fact, it gives you a bit of insight into how some of these things work.
Okay. Hello, nice to meet you.
Nice
They speak in a separate tandem. Like one of them starts the sentence, the other one finishes it.
Thank you. I made it myself. What do you seem to be working on here?
This is our Infernal ride.
It's like a horse. It's like a really big horse with saws. It's crazy.
We can't get it to work.
Can't get it to work.
Something gives it a kick. Not functioning.
Do you know about where in the chassis?
He sits down, starts it, and you hear it go. It connects, but then and clunks.
Okay. Let's see. Do you mind if I take a look at it?
They both wings out.
Be our guest.
Alright. I want to get into wherever he's kind of focusing on. And I want to get to my Tinker's Tools and I want to try to use their Detect Thoughts to kind of add some insight into what is going on. And to see if I can find something that's not connected or see if there is something that is clogged or not correct. Not correct.
Okay. You slide in underneath? You sliding under the carriage?
Yep, wherever he beckons me to.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, I'll slide under. Okay. Yes. So, can I roll my Tinkers?
Mm-hmm.
26.
Very good. You're under there. You realize without knowing what is happening or exactly where that sound is coming from, you get him to sit in the car seat and start it again while you're under there, and you almost see like a pulse go, and then get stuck on almost like a spiky ball up inside.
Whatever you are doing to start it, it is being blocked by this device here. And I'll describe it.
That's that should be jump starting.
You hear them both say.
Okay. With my Detect Thoughts, are they thinking about the object? That
They know what you're talking about, kind of, yeah.
Okay. I want to go to the object itself, and I want to examine it with Tinker's tools again to see if it is not assembled correctly, or if it is in the wrong spot, or something like that. Something that any indication that it is not cohesive with the unit.
Okay.
This is when Flair gets her next arc of being a fucking carb junkie.
Yeah. It's basically for the next 10 levels.
Ah!
Okay.
Oh! Dab harder.
Oh fuck! She's flexing while she's dead. Yeah. You put your hand on it, and hold it while he starts it again, and you could feel you almost see the light going through it, and then it inflates, and then there is this kind of like, feel it like bounce around inside of it, and while you're holding it, it deflates into a small piece that comes into your hand immediately. You look inside, and you can realize it's rotten. This is made of flesh. And with your 30, it is made of a very similar material that Narzugon you killed was made out of.
The Narzugon? The guy on...
The slave driver. Yeah, with the chain.
Okay. Your piece is rotten. It is not useful anymore.
Oh, we just paid for
They look at each other and like...
Bring it out!
Okay. Can I take it out safely, or do you want me to roll again? I'm going to
no,
use my
it's in your hands. It's in your hands
Okay.
now. Like with your 30, you're done. You've got it.
Okay.
You figured it out.
Alright, I slide out.
Yeah, you've got it in your hands. You slide out, and they're like, they put their beak in their hands, in their
I
feathers.
told you, she's very smart.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Narzugon?
We
Is that what it's made
many
of?
different pieces would work. We paid top dollar for Narzugon.
I wish I knew about this earlier. We dispatched one a bit ago. I could have brought pieces. This is
One of them
unfortunate.
steps away from the oil and lights a cigarette.
Whoa, Flair, how'd you figure that shit out?
What do you have?
They pass it back and forth.
Do you have any
You
more?
got smokes. You got smokes. Can I bum a spig? The other one
have
takes
any
it, burns it down to like about 5 centimeters left, and is like,
Yeah, you can finish the bud.
Thank you.
Not by the oil!
Don't worry. It just lights up as fast as possible.
You know quite a bit. You know quite a
You
bit
guys seem like
about
you'll be
cars.
good friends.
You could maybe help us.
Yes. What are you having problems with this spot in particular?
We don't have
they look at each other.
any more to trade. I'm not giving up any more parts.
They look at their card. You can see they've taken off a few pieces to buy certain pieces, and they're like,
There is a...
they look at each other, look at you.
Oh lord.
Subong Anyang.
Raga Traga.
Yeah, warlord. Okay.
Raga Traga, Raga Traga.
Rocket Chaka.
What's his
What
name?
is
His name
okay.
is Raga Traga. He has an amazing ride. Break him. Steal his parts.
Okay.
Your
And
friends say you could get into the busted machine out in the yard.
Oh yes, it was wonderful. Lots of new things to discover in there. Strange things.
You think you can fix it?
Given enough time and parts, probably.
You get that piece? Chonka, Klonka, and I will help you fix that. And stop working on...
They look at each other, and if they could cry, they would. They'd be like,
the Duchess.
I stick out my hand immediately. Deal. 100% deal.
Raga Draga. Raga Draga must die.
And be like, hey, buddy, What? While she's doing all this, I'm gonna be like, hey, like, I just got this winning poker. What is this?
You show them the.
No, I show this to Rosal while she's talking to them.
Oh. Yeah.
I have no fucking idea.
Listen to this, and I put it up to his ear, and I'm like, let's listen to this.
Listening
you hear that?
to it, listening to the infernal whispers coming off of it. Yeah, it sounds kind of like somebody's blowing into the microphone every once in a while.
Alright, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's strange. I have no fucking idea, dude.
Should I ask them? Do you think they'd know?
They might try and scam it off you. They look like they'd try and flip it. I know.
But I mean, as long
gearheads.
as I keep it, you know, they won't take it from me as long as I
They
keep
might
it.
actually, you might. If they might require it in the car or something. In their car.
Yeah, but what are they going to do? Take it from me? No.
No, we'll just beat them up. You can ask them.
Exactly. Alright.
Hi, Chonka and Clunk.
Chonka Kronka.
I
What
thought we
is
were
this?
talking about warlords.
Oh, sorry, yes.
They just finish up as you guys like break from
I see.
your huddle, and they do Flair doing a double handshake with two Kenku.
You know.
Oh. Hello. Hey, guys. I'm just wondering. I just got this winning poker. What is it?
Soul coin.
Yes, that's what he called it too, but I don't know what it does. It's just shiny coin?
Oh, there's lots of things. Lots of things you could do with it. Get
Cool,
memories. Heal you. Start a car.
Start the car? Your guys' car?
I whip my head around to Deus.
No.
I know.
I'm not going to take it, just maybe keep it.
Well, yes, I'm going to. I was going to. Okay, anyway, I put it back in my pocket. Thank you guys, I appreciate it.
Souls are worth it. Everything. Gold.
They look at each other.
Not so much.
How do you get more souls?
Oh wait, they can't smile. I mean,
I'm gonna trade out these so I'm looking
Lots
at
of
the
ways.
camera.
Are these a rare commodity, or are they kind of commonplace around here?
Depends. Depends who you are.
Fair enough.
The virtual.
Well, I walk up to them, I'm like, I appreciate it.
you see.
And I reach up and
Yeah, go ahead. You touch their feathers.
I touch the feathers and try to ruffle their head.
They let you actually. In fact, they lean into it a little bit.
I'm like, oh. Alright, okay, thank you guys.
Snap out of it.
And I walk away without saying anything.
Good.
How long then? How long do I have to get this spot for you? Does it matter?
We're not gonna fight him.
Great. Do you know where his last whereabouts are, or how you to easily contact him?
Is there a phone number we can call? A Blackberry?
Oh yeah, there's cars and cell phones.
Oh my god.
Dude, these 5G I
Oh,
knew these
fucking
5G
no.
towers came from.
Yeah,
I
that's.
fucking knew it.
You
I
know what?
fucking knew
That
it.
giant tower that was holding the chain connecting Elturel, 5G.
God, it's Verizon.
Verizon.
Whispers, Shungite. Yeah, no, that. Sorry, what you asked
God,
him where you
shut
could
up,
find him?
Robert. Jeez.
He says,
They'll go.
In the desert. He is a scavenger. He preys on the weak.
Gotcha. Okay.
Shungite amulet is gone. It's true. Dongo's our best
Everything is
fan.
fine. Okay. I will get your pot for you.
Raga Draga must die.
Raga Draga must die.
The other one jumps down. Takes the, you hear them, he's just curb stomps that junk piece.
What did they offer you, Tira?
They're gonna give me the tank, dude!
Oh
They're gonna
shit.
give me the tank!
And they'll
Which
help
is
you
why
fix it.
Going to go get that? Yes, they're going to
Even
help
though
me
they
fix
don't
it.
think it's fixable.
Oh, doesn't matter. If they can help me fix it, and I'm the best!
I tell you
I don't
that because
need
you
them.
have mind
I don't
thoughts
need
on
them.
it. Perhaps they just
I don't
haven't.
need them at all. I am the smartest. I am the best.
Okay.
Who solved the riddle in the beginning? Who opened the box?
How many
It's
nat
me.
20s are you gonna roll to solve stuff?
My brain is just too big. Okay. What else are you guys doing on here?
Oh, we need to talk to Mad Maggie.
Before you guys go, they tell you she's in the drag pit.
There's a drag pit here? Good for hell! They're so progressive.
I don't know what any of this means.
He looks over at Rizal and says, "Northeast."
Okay, thank you. I will go there straight as the crow flies. All right.
There are people up here. We can see what they're up to.
You see a shirtless, tattooed man with metal, infernal metal built into his body. Not like yours. Yours is not like a cool, not like cool.
It's not cool. That's all he's trying to say.
It's very rough. Like it looks like he tried to do it himself to like build armor on himself.
He did it himself and it sucks. Sucks for
It's
you. I
not
did
very
myself and
good.
it cool.
Yeah. He is a human though.
A human.
But he's not. He's like at a desk, tinkering with stuff, sitting down as a madcap holds water above his head on a tray.
All right. So we just going northeast.
Result?
Yeah.
Yes.
You come to. You guys see what look like ruts that you would be familiar with from carriages, although there is tread on these carriage wheels, and it leads out into this massive door.
Do we hear sounds from it?
Yeah.
Do they sound like car sounds?
Yeah. You hear what sounds like.
Oh shit! They're under attack.
Those are some really loud arrows.
Excuse me, sir.
You see him like, you don't see him move, but you hear the screwdriver stop like mid screw.
You don't have to stop your work. I would never stop another engineer and craftsman from doing
As
nothing.
soon as you say that, without even like, you don't have to. He just keeps.
Yep. Is this gate to the drag pit open?
He looks back. Wait. I lost my Russian.
See, I just want to walk past
I
Squid
do not know Russian anymore. That's
while he was.
too bad. That is too bad. I am strong like bear. You are.
You can find Mad Maggie when you want. She's over there. In the drag pit.
Yes, so we can just go. It is okay if we enter unannounced.
That's up to Maggie.
Fair enough.
I don't give a shit.
I like you. Thank you.
I am indifferent.
Should we fly?
It is sealed.
Why?
There's like giant bolted doors.
I asked him if it was open.
Yeah, no, I mean like he didn't. It's not locked. But there are these giant doors.
Okay, well, open it up.
So
I start.
see if I
I start
can.
pulling.
Can I find it? Oh, there we go.
Can't wait to get run over.
By what?
Whatever this is. Big horse.
I was seeing if I had that ready. There we go. As the you lean against the door, you push it. It doesn't particularly move. In fact, there's no crease in it. Deus, right next to you though, you see a lever.
Oh. Hey guys, I don't actually don't say anything. Oh, you're so strong, guys!
You pull it, and the gate starts to raise up.
Oh, you guys got this! Keep going, you got this!
Oh, it was up. Okay.
You're so strong!
And you hear the sounds of a revving engine and spinning tires as you walk into the drag pit.
I fucking know this song.
Pick me in. Take me into the pit.
You are currently in the pit. It is a giant, almost like Colosseum, and inside you guys see what almost looks like a dump truck bulldozer doing full-on burnouts like it's drifting actually. It's doing the drifting where it's just constantly turned to the right. Its back ass constantly trying to catch up with the front of it, and there's an old woman sitting exposed in the front, laughing her head off, spinning dirt all over the place. There is what appears to be kind of like blood in here as well, as she is just doing full-on burnouts. Her hair gray and greasy, flying backwards. She's got goggles on as she spins around. Actually, I think I have I got a picture of her as well.
Hang on, we forgot someone.
There we go.
Rosal will just walk backwards. Oh, I can't go through there. And we'll go get Lulu.
That's Maggie on the top. I think. Can you guys see that picture?
Yes.
Yeah, Maggie sitting on the top, laughing her head off, doing burnouts, spinning around. And right next to you, you see what Deus is sitting on, what appears to be a motorcycle.
Oh my god.
But I don't know what it is. I'm like, look at this horse! That horse is down here in hella crazy. It's wild.
I want to look at it and see if I can... Like, have I gained any knowledge from the other machines that I've been working on to see if I could figure out how it works?
Kind of. It's clearly one of these infernal machines.
Does it have a pussy?
Does it have a motorcycle pussy? Let me see that mussy.
Yeah, it does. The motorcycle also has a pussy.
Is that too?
It does have two pussies. Or one's slightly bigger than the other one. The other one's more puckered. They're very close together too.
I hate you so much.
Can't
stand you.
As she does burnouts, your guys are about like 20 feet up, and there's stairs that descend down into the pit that she's doing burnouts in. She does a full 360 burnout in the middle, the tires digging up the dirt and spitting it all over the place. As she turns sideways, you see the hatch pop out, and Maggie, or what you presume to be Maggie, pops out, takes her goggles off, and hey, that ended right on time. Where are we at? For Knucklebone. Actually, let's put this one on. I like this one better. Maggie pops out of the top, punk, pulls her goggles off, puts them on her forehead, moves her greasy hair out of her face, and says, "Can I help you?"
Yes, hello. We are here with a traveler. I believe that you would be familiar with her.
She jumps
Lulu?
off. She jumps off the side. One eye open more than the other, licks black teeth, and says, "Did you say Lulu?"
Yes. Where is she? Hello?
Lulu.
Hey, Lulu!
Mad Maggie jumps off her tormentor, and you see her push a thing, and it goes as the hatch shuts, and she jumps, starts climbing up on top of the stairs. "You brought Lulu back to me?"
We are in search of something that we believe you might be able to help us with.
Lulu comes zooming through the gates and looks at. Well, I guess I can show you Maggie too. There she is.
Dude, this is like Aang and King Boomy.
I don't know what that means.
Boomer.
Okay. She pushes past all of you and grabs Lulu by her big weird elephant face and says, "Lulu! Oh, I've missed you, girl."
I'm sure she missed. I guess I shouldn't answer for her, but
Lulu,
cool.
you see Lulu's eyebrows, when a dog's like confused and doesn't know what's happening, its eyebrows shift back and forth between you guys. Like,
She's had a bit of memory loss. Excuse her. We are trying to figure out what happened to her.
she's still holding her, turns back. "Took a dip in the river Styx, did you, Lulu?"
whoa,
Possibly. We are not sure.
Lulu looks at you guys and goes,
Oh, that would make a lot of sense, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would.
But you're returning?
Why didn't
They're
we
returning
think
to
of
you?
that?
I mean, I did think of it. I just thought everybody else thought of it.
I suddenly feel like a lot worse about killing that girl.
She would probably.
I can't. She doesn't. I guess Flair hears you think that with her mind brain thing. No one else knows you feel worse about it.
Yes, we are looking for something that she believes has been stored here for safekeeping. Potentially a long time ago.
Did you know Lulu used to belong to Zariel?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Speaking of Zariel, I have a question. Have you seen something that looked like this?
I'm actually her big.
As you say, you pull out the sword and manifest it. I assume that's what you're about to do,
Yep.
right?
How
You
big is-
You manifest the sword, and she goes. She pulls down her goggle, only on one side.
He's not the real thing.
No, it's not. Interesting you have it, though.
Alright?
I'm actually one of Zariel's biggest fans.
Oh, really? Maybe you could tell me more about it. What is this thing? What did she do with it?
Just 1 second.
Do you have any cigarettes?
What are the last 4 numbers in your credit card?
She
please buy me
when
some
she says
alcohol?
I'm Zariel's biggest fan, she sees a couple of you, presumably. Are you trying to hide any reaction to that?
No,
I
I'm
do.
just like,
I do absolutely
Really?
nothing. I am
I'm just
stuck.
like, whoa, okay. I mean, I'm connected to Zariel too, I suppose.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I mean, she's like my grandma. So maybe, so you like me. She's like my grandma, basically.
I
What
don't
does she
align
do?
myself with her, but I very much enjoy her stories.
What do you like about her?
Does she speak to you?
No.
And she rifles in her like giant backpack full of garbage and pulls out a bunch of scrolls and books and just like,
Here, where she started.
and it shows like Mount Celestial where she was an angel, and just like she pulls out some other books. She's like,
And her downfall. The ride.
and pulls out another book, stretches them out. She's like,
Her story is an interesting one.
Did you read that book at the graveyard too?
Lulu's that. What?
That was your last.
Oh, that was my
You
last
don't
character.
know about that.
Question: Does reading that book make you go insane?
This book?
Yeah.
it's like 7 books and like 5 scrolls, a bunch of like newspaper clippings
Oh,
and
it's just
stuff.
like Harry Potter.
It's the red tape everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Kaiser
Yes,
Sose.
It's basically like Harry Potter, and what Ruse read in the graveyard was the fan fiction.
She pulls Lulu close to her and gives her a big.
Lulu was the closest I ever got to Zariel. And now you're back.
She pulls her in like a foreign grandmother who's never met her grandchild until she was 12. And pulls the child in close to her chest without a word of guessing what Lulu thinks, and just says,
But now you're back.
What does Lulu think?
Can you read anyone's mind?
It is everyone. It's anyone I choose.
Is it
So
creatures or does it specify?
I can post it for you if you
I
want.
just can't remember if it says creatures or.
Let me think here. Certain creatures. Any one creature that you can see within 30 feet of you.
Any one creature?
Yeah, I can focus on that.
Okay.
So, let's see. I can read the thought of certain creatures. So I have to focus from each one to each one. But it is... I can constantly have it up with the helm.
Okay. Lulu is confused but not particularly uncomfortable. She likes the cuddling.
The hug.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's like,
Okay, well, that is good. Yeah, I have to point it out.
yeah, you got to pick each one.
Mhm.
Okay. And lets her go and says,
So what is your business here and why have you brought Lulu to me?
Well, I can answer that. See, we're also big fans of Zariel, and so what we're trying to do is we're trying to find, some memorabilia of hers. To help
Collectors,
Lulu.
are you?
No, it's less of being collecting, more just it's something that we feel Lulu is attached to, and you see, since we've lost the memories, we're trying to help her out.
Looking for like the real version of this. And I pulled out my sword again.
The Sword of Zariel.
Yeah, wouldn't that be so cool? Like, I'm a big fan myself, so like, well, she's like my grandma, you know.
It is just a chance of finding it. It is probably not true, but we are trying to find at least a fragment of it for Lulu.
While you say that, her eyes go narrow and her tongue comes out, and it's segmented like a worm, almost.
Ew.
And it hangs out the side of her mouth and like wiggles back and forth.
Gross.
What would you do with it?
We are
Probably
hoping
give it
it
to
will
Lulu.
restore Lulu's memories.
I forgot the stream. And
then what?
See what
No
Lulu
one
has to
takes
say.
the Sword of Zariel for nothing.
Man, I mean,
We are personally just hoping for a fragment. We don't expect to find the whole thing. There's nothing that we can do with it.
Intact. Do you know? It sounds like you know something. Do you know something?
I'm zooming in. I miss Mad Maggie.
She's zooming in on you guys too, actually.
She can't on me.
Not on you, no. But this is a general insight check.
Oh, good.
If you're trying to like work around what you're trying to do, she is attempting to read it. So when
Here,
you
I'll
said
roll.
give it
I
to
have
Lulu,
a mask on, so she can't see my face.
I now roll really well.
What am I rolling? Charisma?
it would be deception if you're intentionally not telling the truth, or persuasion
Oh.
if something else.
I have 0 in either, so I'll just roll general.
Even though I can't see my
It's
face, would
performance,
you like
but
me
it's
to?
the same. It's literally the same as all my other ones. I don't have oh, I have proficiency in deception, so it would be a 23.
Is she able to see? Do I need to roll, or am I okay?
You're okay.
I have
You also haven't said anything really particularly. It was the other two.
Yeah.
Gautier Arena. What? Oh, god damn it, dude! Come on.
Yeah, dude. I don't know what that means.
It's where they rip their butthole open. It's. Fuck you, Bomber. God damn it, man.
No, it's Naruto.
Need to find hands now.
I'm on it. Don't worry.
Wait, I got it.
Oh. Jesus.
Oh, this makes
It's
it
the
way
worst.
better.
It's horrible.
This makes
Thanks
it
a lot,
worse.
Bomber.
Gautier.
Oh no! What the f are you doing?
I would like one homebrew item, please. I would like one homebrew item for my troubles of having to see that.
Yes,
Please.
I demand.
I demand level up now. I want to level up.
So dumb.
Actually, no. I want my last 1.5 weeks of downtime for riding, motherfucker. That's what I want. Give me
Just
it.
go fist your vagina and be happy, alright?
Oh my god, I'm trying. I'm fisting so hard, but nothing happens.
Oh my god, this is the fucking best vision. This is a way better addition to the arena. Thank you. You know what? I was mad at first. Now I'm okay. She looks at Deus and kind of raises an eyebrow. Looks at Rizal and the eyebrow goes down. Wait, what's? Whatever. And says.
You roll a natural 20?
Yeah,
Damn, bro.
Looks at you. Looks at you guys, and says,
I'm not on her side.
No, yeah, I mean, who really?
Inside check.
I'm on.
I'm inside checking the
I want to be in her brain. What's she thinking about?
she is thinking about. Wait, can she do this?
Man, do you regret giving her this item yet?
No, not at all. I don't regret. I think about all my actions.
I am a good player. I am good I'm good.
She, you feel in her mind on the surface that she is absolutely looking out for number one.
So I mean, if you're not on her side, then I mean,
Absolutely looking up
Would
for
you
Zario or
maybe-
herself.
we're not on her side either. So I mean, maybe we could just parlay information.
Let's cut the
you know-
bullshit then.
Huh?
Alright, so
Let's
we're
cut
looking
the
for-
bullshit then.
Exactly.
Alright,
Yes.
so we weren't lying. We do want to help Lulu get her memories because she's been so invaluable, and I mean, look at her, she's fucking adorable.
I mean, yeah,
She's
look at
the
this.
best. I love Lulu with all my dead, shriveled heart.
And secondary, we need
Wait,
to
you're
sort
dead?
out the chains, pulling down that fucking city that crashed down into, yes, that city.
You're mortals.
I mean,
I mean,
yeah,
kinda. I mean, kinda. I
kinda.
guess.
It's been so long since I.
She blows out black soot and ash out of her nose.
It's been so long since I've smelled you.
Would you like to keep? Here you go. Hold on. And
she
she
gets
gets towards her.
or something.
She
I
gets
lift up my
way
arm.
deep in the pit and like,
Oh, I didn't expect you to go to my pit. I'm a little sweaty.
There is literally nothing more delicious than children of the mortal plane.
I'm not the child.
I
I
know.
am a man.
I know. It's like smelling a burnt steak. I just miss the actual steak. Oh well,
Yeah, well,
that's the past. Here we are now.
Is she a
Yeah.
hag?
yep. Um,
Okay.
she is very much a hag. I mean, wait, let me bring up that
Hag
that.
Maggie.
hag Maggie. What is?
Mad
oh, there we go.
Maggie.
She's very, very hag-like.
Yeah.
She says there's, as you see her kind of reminisce like for a while back. He's like,
Those days are behind me. I'm a warlord now. Warlord of Avernus. And this is my
Yeah.
crew.
Yeah, basically what we're trying to do is that you see the fucking city has a lot of powerful people in it. It'll probably tip the scales. It'll be another warlord if one of them goes corrupt and goes haywire. At least one or two. You're probably going to get a whole jostling of the system. We just don't want to see that. You're in a pretty good state right now, looks like.
I've done well for myself. Staying
Yeah,
out
which
of
one?
trouble.
Yeah, we just want to keep the status quo. We don't give a shit about you and the warlords and stuff. We just want to make sure that that doesn't interfere with your shit.
We do not want to bring any trouble to you. We are just
Exactly.
looking for information.
What if I want you to bring trouble to them?
I mean,
Yeah.
we already kind of agreed to do it once, so
We're
might as
probably
well.
gonna run into them at
We are
some
planning
point.
to attack a certain warlord.
she pulls Lulu into like you know when an old woman carries a cat like from the back, holding the
Yeah.
chest, and like its
The
head
ball.
is here. She hold no, don't go get your cat.
Hold on, I'll help out.
Okay, guys, all right, go get your cats. Cat strand.
Come here.
Um,
I just have
Poor,
Bunny.
poor
I am not
single
helpful.
men. Their obsession
No,
with
old
pussy.
ladies, I'll be right back.
Yes, there
I have
it
a
is.
girlfriend
My cats
and a
are underneath
rabbit.
the bed.
So.
Got it all. She yes, exactly. She pulls Lulu like that.
My green screen's getting kind of weird.
Is it the shadow?
You're getting like shadows. I think it's maybe because
Yeah.
there's not enough light shining on it. Do you have like your camera on dim or your screen on dim or something?
No, but I kind of like it.
It's an ominous shadow. She strokes Lulu, and you see Lulu start to like doze off in her arms, and she's just like, she taps her on the like forehead a little bit between her eyebrows, and just says,
This little noggin probably has all the information you're looking for.
Yes, that is true.
But she's forgot everything, right?
Almost everything.
Yes.
She's such a good little girl. You help me, and I could perform a ritual that unlocks all of her memories.
Does she survive?
Of course, I would never hurt Lulu.
I did not think so. Just better to have our ducks in a row, yes?
Respectable.
Okay, what do you require?
My gang has fallen in a state of disrepair lately. We've lost some of our major players. Also, the other parties have grown stronger. Raga Draga runs rampant and smashes up my Infernal Machines.
Your cars?
Raga Draga. Okay. Yes.
If
We
you
have
could
talked
take
to-
him out,
Let in Jarvis.
Jarvis is here.
He said beam. Yeah, he's in that one.
Jarvis. We didn't kill
How
him.
nice of you to show up.
You know what?
Are you
Okay,
driving?
Happy's killable now.
Dude, I can't believe Happy died in that hour and a half you were gone.
He shouldn't have gotten the
Anyway.
cage with the hell wasp grub.
I know,
That
it
was
so
really weird
I
choice.
can't believe he decided to do.
So Mad Maggie.
Raga Draga. Yep.
the other one is another that bothers me incessantly.
Is this a 2-for-1 kind of deal? Why are we doing?
What?
I
Hold on.
have a few requests. Bitter Breath.
Bitter breath.
A horned
What?
devil scorned and angry at Zariel.
Okay.
He's got some of the best parts I've ever seen, but the lazy bastard doesn't use them. If you could get in there,
Steal it.
scare him a bit. That would be nice.
Just intimidation. We do not want to dispatch him, correct?
If we could beat the shit out of him, I'd like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But don't kill him. He's not a bad man. He's just an idiot.
No death.
How strong are all these warlords? Is it like a tiering system, or are they?
How
just
strong are you?
How strong are you? I want
Pretty
you to ask.
fucking strong, but
We're
you
pretty
know,
I
strong.
am okay.
Show us.
one guy-
I am
How,
definitely.
like, can you
But-
give us like a test of your power?
You've
Is
met
there
my
something-
crew.
She
Yeah.
can restore memories to Lulu. She is
They are not
very skilled in
the
something.
most strongest, which brings me to my next point. The Smiler.
Okay.
He went into the Blood Bog to put his dick in some pixies. The fucking horn dog, and never came back. He was one of my best
he-
generals. He's the one I hated the most.
Is Blood Bog where
Okay.
all these mad caps and blood caps came from?
These little ones seem to attract themselves to me. Perhaps it is
Right.
our fey nature.
Shame.
Maybe.
They're kind of, you know, they're an acquired taste, I'd say.
I hate
Quite
them,
acquired, yeah.
but they are loyal.
Yeah.
They
I ask for
squabble.
one extra thing in return for this job.
Best general, shittiest. Oh wait,
in
here.
return,
Yeah.
I want to be trained on how to ride, like you do down there. Down there.
Happy, I'll
Wait, you
bring
don't
you
drink?
up into the drag pit.
That's it's so horrible.
Yeah.
She says, if you're willing to do these things for me, this is your new home.
I mean, I think. Hold on. I mean,
In
I don't think
exchange.
Talk about this.
I'll unlock Lulu's memories.
Listen, that's a lot, and I understand we're getting a lot with Lulu's memories.
Hold on. What does this ritual require?
What else do we have to do, you two?
Listen, Fair. Hold on. Don't we should. I mean, you're the Capitan, yes, but I mean, shouldn't be erected.
Yeah, but
Think about
also,
things.
we can. You're just basically saying we have to go fight and find these people. We know nothing. We know no information. We know none of this crap. Is there a place that we can get information? Is there a place that people congregate that we can go and ask about if there are people?
Information about what? Everything
Do
he
you know
needs
where
in this little elephant.
No, yeah, that. But like information of where to find people, like find more of these warlords, find the.
Oh, I
Look
know
at the
where
rest
they
of
are.
the Smiler. Yes.
Is it like a massive like market or something we could go and find?
There is a market. You'd be hard pressed to find it, though. Madavi. He wanders the desert. It's pure chance that anyone finds him. Those few that do find his oasis tend not to want to leave. He runs the Pleasure Palace.
The Pleasure Palace.
Nothing is pleasurable anymore.
You haven't seen Madavi.
Didn't you
we're
just
all
have a cigarette?
inside.
Yes, I did. Why do you think I am so calm and relaxed, Deus?
It's so cool. I mean, we should find more of those for you. Maybe he has cigarettes.
Yes, I think we should find more for me. Anyway,
It is up to you which order you want to do them in.
Alright, well, you have.
my hand.
I do. She does.
Do you have a map of this?
We have a map.
We do have a map on a map.
map
She has a map.
Let me bring you.
Because if she has a more accurate map as somebody who actually lives here.
She pulls out a similar map to you, but like the river's shifted slightly. There's a couple different movements in where things are, but it's generally the same, but it's unlabeled.
Any attempt to label the map tends to drive those crazy. But
And she puts a wipes her nail along her cheek and puts a little grease spot about right here.
All right.
Crazy.
Oh, sorry,
What's
sorry,
up
right
here?
here, right there. That's this is Fort Knuckle.
Okay.
I knew it! I called it! I knew it! I did it. I did it last time.
Let me just put a marker there.
Dude, I'm so
There we go.
smart in real life.
Nicely, Avery.
Now
Appreciate
everyone
it.
will know. Let's make it flop.
Yeah. I know we're like somewhere here. That's. But
Yep,
I just,
you guys were right, exactly right. You saw the chains, you saw the river, mountain range. You were good. I was impressed. Yeah, she says,
this is your home. Take as much time as you need. I don't think that city's going anywhere.
Yeah. So, just question about some stuff.
Of course.
What the fuck are these brain things?
You don't want to go there.
Yeah, I just figured. What the fuck is this dude? Why is he doing on the fucking
What is
map?
all of this?
If you're going to ask me about every little drawing on your...
and she looks it over.
This was drawn by a humanoid.
Yeah, was one of a kind.
You can
But
tell.
also, yeah. Do you have somebody that we could just talk to and sort of just figure out what the fuck to avoid, what the fuck to not avoid, where shit is, where shit isn't, where the shit is the thickest?
Say no more. I know exactly what to do.
She lays out the map very carefully. She
She
leans
toggles everything from GM
leans
player.
down onto the ground, picks up a few pebbles, like a handful of rocks, throws them on the map, and goes,
There's the shit. Be careful.
the pebbles scatter across the map, covering most of it in dust and rocks, and says,
Everywhere there's a rock.
Yeah.
Could you throw down those rocks for us?
Are you looking for something more specific?
Could you mark the location of Raga Draga Bitter Breath in the Smiler, please?
Raga Draga is a...
He is roving.
I'm
He...
assuming the Blood Bog is
Wrong.
this one. Blood Bog's this one, right?
Blood Bog is there. That's correct.
Hey, let's go, brain.
The Blood Bog. And Bitter Breath is in the opposite side of this lake.
What's that in the center there?
The Tower of
Of
Wait, where's Bitter Breath?
Bitter
It's like
Breath
up
is
there.
on the other side of the mountain
Okay.
range.
Oh, okay.
On the other side of the gas station.
Uh-huh.
she points to these
I don't know,
two towers
James.
sticking out.
This is where Zariel gains her souls to power her floating fortress.
Where is that? I don't see that on the map.
What?
the
The
floating
floating
fortress.
fortress?
How do you
That's what
draw
we
a moving fortress on a map?
Magic. I don't know. I'm just
Claire,
kidding.
you do a bit
I
of
know. What is
brain
it?
bogging and realize that massive is the fortress.
Of solitude.
Souls for
Alright,
Well,
I mean,
it
I
looks
guess
like-
that's... Do we get going?
Yeah, it's
And
time we have
Do
to do
you
this one
take your
first.
time? You know Zariel has no urge to actually pull it down into the sticks. Her goal is subjugation.
Yeah,
To break
it looks
the
like everything's
spirits.
Yeah, break the spirits, flesh is unwilling, etc., etc. These things are pretty fucking far away. Can we get like a horse or a cart or something?
She
Do you have any of these cool metal horses?
she looks smiles and says,
Not yet.
But we will.
Babe, you come back alive, and we can have a real good chat.
That's on you,
Okay.
man. Listen, love, I'm taken, but this fine gentleman here is available.
Yes, Happy is very much available.
Everyone's taken till old Mad Maggie has a shower.
she leans her, puts her hair back.
What's
Give me motorcycle.
You have a horse.
What happened? Where are we? What's happened?
Shut up, Happy. You'll get an update on the break, you stupid cunt.
Yes, Happy.
Yeah, happy.
But you are, yeah. Anyways,
Turn
well,
fucking
actually, let's take our break right there.
To a duck again.
Okay.
She says, and so the tiny bit of information she gave you there was that you're not really what appeared to be like as the city sunk. What appeared to be a ticking time bomb is significantly longer than the intention. Zariel's goal is to break people, bring them onto her side, or turn them into devils. Dropping them into the river Styx, as you have seen, would be the long road, and take way longer than what she wants to do. Give motorcycle. So you are currently. Actually, Mad Maggie will give you a quick tour and tell you that. Let me see. I'll grab you guys.
Should we take a long rest here as well if we're gonna go out adventuring?
She shows you this room, which has two imps bounding up and down on their bed in tandem, separately. Boom, boom, boom.
Just pins, needles. Get some. Are you hot or cold? Is this
What's
climate
it,
palatable to you?
It's a warm.
It's warm. I'm from the north.
Get one of the fans. Pins, needles, hurry.
They
There are fans here?
they
We're
look
gonna
at
get
each
fans?
other.
We're gonna become popular?
and bound back and forth.
We're not Venus. Calm
In
down,
the
Storm.
woods.
And
But we can become.
Could be.
We can be the Shatterhorns, and you guys can all get into the horns.
they come
And-
back. They come back with a barrel, like an oil barrel, that has blades inside it and a crank, and they take turns bouncing up and down as this fan blows into the room. It stinks
nice.
in this room as you guys see a massive pile of refuse with a odd chicken-like creature standing on the pile of garbage, like nesting.
That's the hand.
There we go. Sitting on top of it, it's nesting. It looks at you cockeyed and makes it, but doesn't move. And there is a hand, almost like riding it, holding onto its forehead. That you can see is at the very least some sort of sentience.
I
Okay.
wave to the hand.
It grips tighter into the chicken's head.
You could call this home if you want.
Alright, I just might.
There are three hay-stacked beds, and a weird device half stuck in the wall with what looks like a grinder on the front of it.
I jump back and take a seat.
I am the captain. I want the biggest bed.
Abusing power, disgusting.
I will take away your squad leader. Happy.
I was gonna say, the
Calm
first
down.
thing squad
You
leader
will-
Happy
I mean-
did was like abuse his power. Turned someone into a fucking chicken and did drugs in the dirt.
Easy.
But yeah, that's where we're gonna take our break. We'll be right back.
Happy gets the floor.
Mics are hot.
Hot Mike.
Hot mics. We'll
All right,
leave
dude.
those running. We will be back in I don't know, 22:05 in 7 minutes.
All right, bud. So we
There we go. Oh yeah,
talked to
I will do
So-
our draw. Hey, Guava, what's up, man? We're gonna do our Etch-a-Sketch draw. Those of you who are players, do not enter
all right.
unless no
I'm
one
doing
enters.
it.
No, you darn.
I'm
We are gonna
doing
do
it.
No, you
our
darn't.
draw for our. Oh god, that's not the right thing. For our Etch-a-Sketch art. If you win, I will draw you anything you want on the Etch-a-Sketch. On the start of giveaway custom Etch-a-Sketch start! Exclamation point Squid lips into the unless it didn't start.
It did.
There it goes. There it
There
goes.
it goes.
Exclamation point Squid lips, and you will be entered into the draw, and I will draw you literally fucking anything you want. It can be as gross or as weird as you want, or as wholesome. And it'll be put onto the start screen here. I will put on some Venus and the Boys from Venus. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. BRB LOL. Draw, I think, is over in about 2 minutes. So exclamation point Squid lips.
Hey, Tyson.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened?
Okay, so we came back. I was in the tank. I figured it out. Some more stuff. It's basically a flesh metal vehicle, and you had to kind of like fist it to work. It's like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's like a flesh vehicle. They all are.
Okay.
After that, they went down. We went down to the tunnels and saw the two Kenku that helped Lulu. They're called Chonka and or Choppa and Chonk. Those are their names.
It's Clunka and Chonk.
Klonka
Wait.
and Chonk.
What two Tengu that helped Lulu?
Lulu talked about two Kenku that helped her when she got to Knucklebone. Then we found them.
Okay.
So they were down below. They were working on basically a car. And so I came down. I got a nat 20 helping them figure out the engine, and made a deal with them that if we take down this warlord guy and get parts from him, that they'll help me build and fix the tank upstairs, and I can have it. So that's cool. Then we went. Deus played poker with a flaming skull and won a soul coin.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he won a soul coin. And then let's see. Then we went down, talked to this Russian dude who's made of metal and a human. And he said Maggie's on the drag court, the drag, whatever, the drag pit. Drag pit. That's what it's called.
Okay.
So we went out, talked to Maggie. She was doing sick donuts and shit in her tormentor.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty rad. And there's a motorcycle parked up front, which is what we saw. I know. And so we talked to her, found out that she's a hag, and that she thinks Zariel's super interesting, but doesn't give a shit about the war or anything. And that Lulu was like, since she's like super fan, Lulu was like the coolest thing ever. So she loves Lulu. And so she's like, all right, you need Lulu's memories to figure out what happened. Okay, if you take care of these things for me, then I will do a ritual to restore her memories. So she wants us to kill another warlord called Raga Draga, which is also who Klonka and Chonk want me to kill. So it's a 2-for-1 there. We have to intimidate Bitter Breath. We don't have to. We don't want to kill him. We just have to scare him a little bit. And then we have to kill the Smiler, which is one of her old generals that she hated the most. So it's,
Okay.
we have some tasks. But then when we get back, she'll teach us how to ride. She'll give us things to ride, and she'll fix Lulu.
All right.
Extremely good.
Yeah. So that's the deal we just made.
Let's see who our winner is.
It's me.
Dongo Bomber wins again.
I swear to God, the person who enters first every time.
Third time in 21 episodes.
What are you gonna have it drawn now? Make
I
it
don't
super
know,
complicated and difficult.
It can only be 2 characters. I don't
Hey,
know.
Dongo, give it to me, dude. Just give it to me.
It's not disappointment. I'm
Just let
excited.
me do it.
Because I know Fratley won't pick anything. He just likes living in my brain. Jon Snow will make me draw some weird gay stuff.
Yeah, let Jon Snow win.
And
Oh.
I actually don't know what Devago would want. But But so far,
I
yours
think you
have
should
been
put all of
solid.
them together. I want mac and cheese.
I just made some. Come on.
Can you? What the fuck? Bring me.
Draw the hag riding a hell cycle. Oh fuck.
Sick.
Oh, hell yeah.
I brought you
Nice
soup.
choice,
Come
Bomber.
over and get macaroni and cheese.
I had your soup for dinner.
How was it?
It was pretty good.
Thank you.
I had your soup for dinner.
Did you drink his milkshake?
Did someone bring Happy up to
It did
speed?
bring her to the yard.
Yeah, I caught Happy up.
I did it. We have to kill a guy, we have to scare another guy, and we have to poop on another guy.
Yeah, yeah.
Basically it.
Sounds about right.
Take care of some
Do you have
stuff in
any,
the Warlord battle.
Do you have any questions, Happy?
No, but Happy's dick would have grown 3 sizes as soon as he saw the motorcycle.
Nice, we can see it now.
It's true. It's at least
Wait,
1 inch now.
I mean, here's the thing. When you multiply a negative, it only gets more negative.
It's true. Unless you multiply it by a negative.
Yeah. But you didn't
This has
specify
been
negative
math
3.
with Jarvis and Liavri.
You didn't specify negative 3, though.
Hey, remember how Liavri won the fucking game jam?
Yeah. I won.
Wait, what
Or-
game did
Did
you
it
play?
fill the void in your soul?
I
Or
mean,
is your
honestly,
life
not really.
still devoid of meaning?
I was
Yeah,
like,
but I get to cry with my fucking $4,500.
That's
Oh,
wow.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's a big deal. It was 3,000 American.
Yeah, 3,500. It was 7,000 per group that won.
Hey, so
We're-
what game
we-
was...
we-
Oh,
Make me your
congratulations.
game.
That's great, actually.
We placed.
A lot of money.
We got the moon vote, but we placed 3rd in the community vote as well. So we almost clean swept because it was very
Wait.
close.
That's
Wait,
awesome.
which one did you do? The Doom one?
No, we weren't the UR Furry. We were the
was
online.
The multiplayer
cockfighter.
Eddie
Yeah.
killing mice one.
That's awesome.
Oh,
very
dude.
I did the art for it. So
Cool.
More like the fart, but yeah.
yeah,
Wow.
I don't think the art was very good. But somebody asked me afterwards. They
It was-
DM'd me and like, "Hey, you want to do art for my video game? I like
It
the
was
style of it."
functional.
That's nice. That's awesome.
Pretty good compliment.
Highly functional. Now draw
Yeah.
art for our game. Draw fan art, Happy or Learby.
Yeah, my art's getting better. Okay?
Jarvis.
Jarvis draw. Jarvis has all the fan art.
Draw more fan
I've
art.
done 2 things, and they're both fucking
They're really
masterpieces.
great.
That's why they're on the front
They're
page.
awesome.
Happy, do you have any questions
put
before we
tattoo.
get going?
Chonka and Chuck, the...
Chonk. The
fucking,
Kenku.
fucking Charles the Kenku. Where did we first meet them? Did we just hear about them, or have we actually met them?
They're
before?
actually in here.
We met them.
They are part of Mad Maggie's crew. They are.
No, I mean before today. Have we ever met them?
Oh yeah, they are. They
We
were.
haven't met them.
The reason Lulu remembers them is because they picked her up after she was one of her first memories she got back was them picking her up in their Duchess.
Okay. And
Just
also,
there now.
what was going on with Drag Pit aside from some sweet races and donuts?
Dude,
We
they
made
had
it a
drag-
gaping asshole.
Man with a gaping assholes.
No, we made it a gaping asshole.
We turned it. We turned it
By the
into.
hand right there.
We turned it into Goatsy.
Also,
Wait, why don't you
what's
turn
the
into
deal
a
with
drag
with
queen?
fisting the flesh vehicles?
That's how you
What's that all
drive.
about?
That's how you
That's how you
drive.
drive in real life.
That's how you drive my Infernal Machines. You got to put a hand in the pussy and the butthole at the same time.
God. Just see, one of them says stink and one of them says pink.
That's right.
Can you romance the vehicle?
Can you?
Good. I don't know. Get it running.
Get it running. Alright. Tattoo is lotioned up. I'm ready to play.
All right.
So itchy now. I hate new tattoos.
You just got one recently?
Yeah, I got a new one.
Oh, I remember you said yeah. What'd you get?
Let me see if I can prop it up here. It's on my another dagger.
What?
Free
What the
foot
fuck?
go.
Oh,
Ah,
Nice.
shrimpers beware.
that's it.
Shrimp.
Strimpers
You're giving-
beware. I got socks on. I'm protected.
Nice.
You're giving the
Always wear
Sims
protection,
more
kids.
power.
Jon
Extra-
Snow is fucking his power levels rising.
That's okay.
All right. This is a a cleared out room for the most part. Most of Mad Maggie's crew does not require sleep, except for Chonk and Clonk, and perhaps the Russian. But they seem to have some sort of setup. This was an unused room, and you guys are currently residing in it.
Alright, Captain. What's the plan? Where do we go first?
We have the map. Raga Draga will knock off both deals. And if he is just roaming the desert, we might just encounter him on the way to another one. So I guess we can see either Bitter Breath or the Smiler, but Bitter Breath seems a bit farther than the Smiler, so probably the Smiler first.
We could do. I think we could probably do Blood Bog, because if we go rescue the one dude, who might owe us.
Are we expecting any sort of fortification?
Bitter Breath or Smiler?
I don't know. It's the one in the Blood Bog, the one with fucking.
That's Smiler. Smiler, yes.
But I'm saying, are we expecting it to be like a fort? What is it we're getting into?
They are warlords. They are all running Infernal Machines.
Smiler was hers.
Smiler's not? Yeah, Smiler was a general.
Smiler was Maggie's, who went to put his dick in some pixies and never came back.
So
sorry, yeah, you can check my notes. Blood Bog, Dick and Pixies.
Nice. So are they... nice. So if they're in Infernal Machines, are they moving? They're all moving.
Yeah, Raga Draga is... I don't know about... Bitter Breath seems... She described him as lazy and not using the parts for the machines. Smiler is probably not roaming as well. I think Raga Draga is the only warlord that is actively using vehicles.
Yeah, but do we want to start with the warlords, or do we want to just go... do we want to start at a general, or go up?
I think we pick one and we'll probably encounter Raga Draga on the way. He is roaming around these parts, destroying all of our machines. He is around here. We'll probably encounter him first no matter what.
The one thing I worry about is if we do encounter someone who's far more mobile than we are, then perhaps we're going to be sitting ducks if we decide to engage them. Unless we had a machine of our own.
Yeah, but here's a...
Hey, horse! We should go get Stefani!
Actually, looking at the map, which way is the less open terrain? Because
you guys have a map in your inventory now, right?
Yeah, I'm aware, but
based on the map,
like a handout.
Yeah, the handout. Based on the map, what?
Based on the map, we have to cross the mountain range to get to Bitter Breath. Otherwise, we go straight to the Blood Bog past the desert.
Yeah, but if we go up to the mountain range, if the fucking machines are like horses, then they can't really scale mountains unless it's Skyrim, and I don't think it's Skyrim.
Based on my analysis of the tank, would I know if it could possibly have all-terrain capabilities? I wouldn't know. Or they don't.
You don't know.
For what it's worth, I think we should
saw
go to
wheels.
the closest one, and the least equipped, and I think that's the Smiler.
You also remember she said that that those two spires coming out of the ground were a gas station.
For souls.
That's right.
She called it the gas station.
Soul gas.
I think we should go to the Blood Bog first.
Alright, then it's time to go to the Blood Bog. Fuck some pixies. In the morning.
In the morning?
Yeah, we can take a long rest, get our bearings.
Alright, I'll take
make a bit more of a plan.
I take a dirt now.
Yeah.
Do it.
The
squad leader laying down for his troops. I respect that. I'm gonna be in the biggest bed.
The large chicken-like creature, its jowls shake back and forth, and it keeps a watchful eye on you, switching between the sides of its head like a dinosaur, but makes no noise except for a small cooing every once in a while when the hand moves.
Well, no, I get him back with Deus.
Should we?
Yeah, come on, get on in here, brother.
But before we go to sleep, should we keep an eye out just in case, they try and fuck I'm not even maliciously, but like the fucking madcaps right there are probably gonna do some shit in the night.
Give me a moment. Using magical tinkering, I'm gonna draw a line on the around us, like a little circle, and every time, and if someone crosses it, it will yell "ah!" really loud.
Scott. Okay.
I can also just make a magic circle for a very long time.
Don't worry about it. This lasts indefinitely and it's free.
Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me. Deus, how do you feel about tentacles?
I mean, what do you mean?
Well, whenever I try and read this scroll, my eyes go cross-eyed. I see a lot of tentacles about it. Something about a fisherman's wife. Here you go.
Yeah,
I will hand you a scroll of hentai.
A scroll of hentai.
Yes, a scroll of fucking
Hunger of
whatever.
Hadar.
Hunger of Hadar.
Hunger of Hadar.
Oh, sickening. Thank you. I appreciate. I mean, thank you. I appreciate sickening. Yes.
Yes. Listen, don't read it before bedtime. If I understand if I hear some, coming from.
Well,
over there,
Happy's in
my
Happy's in my bed with me. So.
Yeah, you just see Happy furiously masturbating.
Yeah, but here's the thing. He's like one of them naturey folk, and I'm pretty sure he can become like an octopus or something with tentacles too. I might be into it.
Okay.
I mean, you're the one who turns into an animal. Well, just a bunny.
I don't even turn into a bunny. You go full fursuit, man.
Again, versatility.
Yes.
You gave yourself some ears and some arms.
Look! You guys are both very cool. Furry things. It's all right. Don't worry.
We're both furries.
You're both furries.
Listen, I didn't choose to become a furry. My father made me a furry.
I didn't decide to be born this way.
I want to step on
You
this.
made me.
As if cutting off his ears.
Pins and needles. The devil combo over there with their drum barrel, jumping up and down. There's a gentle breeze. The room stinks
Nice.
like garbage, but it is
Not the worst place I slept.
I'll say.
Let me sleep, Dad.
You do.
Yeah.
I'll stay on
As soon as
guard.
you guys want to stop,
Fucking around.
it's all you.
I take
I'm
an
on your dollar.
I want to turn my. I want to take first watch, and for my watch, I'm gonna cast Magic Circle, and just let 2 hours just chill.
I'll take second watch.
Okay. I'm not watching. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in the morning. Wake up, start doing meditation, shadow boxing.
You see a lot of traffic walking by, like a few pins and needles do not sleep or do anything. They are consistently pumping that fan pointed at you. The chicken on the pile of garbage is
Like Banjo and Kazooie.
is waiting there silently, but you see a lot of foot traffic of like the red caps, mad caps, Chonk and Clonk walking back and forth, Chaka and Clonk.
my God.
Barnabas does a drive-by.
He would.
You see a few of the madcaps walk by doing the Mikey and laughing to themselves. The Mikey is a giant flesh golem that guards the entrance that is very sad and in pain, and the madcaps tease him.
Oh. So one
Alright.
of these dream is golden.
I'm waking up.
Folgers in your cup.
I'm gonna slurp up my magical tinkering.
You get the impression that Maggie told everyone not to bother you.
Cool.
You get a full night's rest, or a full hell rest.
Hell rest. It's like hell. It's like resting, but with hell.
Alright, everyone. Blood Bog.
Blood Bog.
Yeah, blood bog.
I'm gonna see if I can get a cigarette before we go.
Yeah, the floor is yours. This is your current base of operations for the moment.
Alright, Rizal's gonna go out to the courtyard, see the madcaps, just start stretching, just trying to do the dance.
Doing the Mikey?
Yep.
Alright, do a
To do the-
performance.
To do the stretch of the people.
Woo! Is that your second 20 in performance?
Yeah.
They see you doing it and nailing it, and all of them like climbing out of the woodwork like little mice in a Disney film, like come out of all these different holes and like exhaust pipes and falling out of windows, line up perfectly behind you and start doing it in sync with you. You can
You there. Grab a trash can, give us a beat.
They do.
I get out my harmonica.
Boom, boom. I'm just waiting for everybody else at this
where is
point.
he? There he is.
My harmonica.
And I pull out my second harmonica.
I'm asking Chonka and Clonk for a cigarette.
Excuse me. This is the Madcaps bounce behind you, and they'll go ah and laugh, and then ah behind you. You are well liked by the Madcap or Redcaps.
I'm winning over the people. I'm a man of the people.
The Redcaps, the Madcap or the Madcaps like you. The Redcaps tell you to shut the fuck up. The Imps look at you indifferent, but the Madcaps are absolutely having the time of their life. And for the record, these are the Madcaps, those ones.
Yeah.
The little ones.
The little angry or confused ones look like lizards with hats on.
I will-
Chunk, go ahead.
I'll help them seize the means of production.
Okay.
Saul was a communist the whole time.
As you guys get up, you see pins and needles. They take turns getting inside the fan while the other one pulls it, and they spin around. You hear them laughing as they dryer themselves inside the barrel fan. But yeah, Rizal, you've gained some madcap clout.
Did I get cigarette?
They look at you. They look at each other. They look at you. One of them shakes his head. The other one nods his head, and then there's a moment of pause. He lights it up, lights one, hands it over to Clonk, who, and they hand you another butt.
I'll take it. Thank you.
Good luck. Good luck.
Just like walking down the hallway,
Yeah.
hitting the roach as hard as possible.
I spit out the roach. Alright. I'm ready to go. What are you guys doing in there? It sounded weird.
Are you okay? You just got an awful lot.
Yeah, it's just breathing. You ever heard of it? Okay, come on, we have to go.
Never in my life.
Where is everyone? Where's Happy and Russell?
What? I'm out of
Waiting
the
outside.
dungeon.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
I just can't go out there because
Oh, I see. Boop beep boop 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 beep beep boop beep boop. Where is Happy out
on
there?
the top of the gates.
I don't know where anything is.
Happy's the noob. Here,
Happy.
there you go. Just one sec.
I got lost in the corn maze.
Okay. I look longingly at the tank and turn away.
You
I wanna go up to that.
swear for a moment the tank looks longingly back at you as the guns seem to. You're not sure if it's the winds moving them, but they.
Under my breath, it's just my hands can do so much wonderful work. Please let me.
I want to go up to this red cap or dwarf thing.
Red
And
cat.
be like, so red cap. So what's your wrench? I thought it was magical.
It's nothing. I'll never be anything.
You will. Look at this. You found somebody who opened up the tank.
He looks at you, and when you say you found somebody who opens up the tank, he falls onto his side and just slowly rolls off the tank. Hits the sand face first.
Look, you can just see this as progress. Like, I mean, somebody got in the tank, and then you can keep on working on it. I mean, it just shows you that it's possible. Isn't that cool, right?
You see a bunch of sand fluff up from around his face as his head billows as he breathes into it.
Oh, well, buddy, I mean...
At which point, you guys hear a siren from up here.
A madcap?
There is a tower up just off a little bit, or sorry, on one of the guard towers up there. One of them starts cranking a little siren here. A drone as
Is it the same siren? But it's not the madcap siren that we heard before. We asked them what the siren was before. Is it that siren?
No, this is a different sound. As you see them all, like, normally they're joking, they're doing stupid shit, they're like fighting each other. You see them all go stiff and then instantly spring into action as a few of them reach for the equivalent of tarps and drag them over the tank. They put out the fire. They
No, don't get up here.
They the cat. They start to hide things. A few of them go undercover, and it hits you first, Flare, as you hear that as you see the clouds start to part miles off, miles and miles off, but it's a massive structure.
What is that?
Moves through ominously, slowly and consistently, passes by, and you just see this insanely incomprehensible large chunk of metal through going higher than the clouds.
Is that the fortress?
It is.
I go prone.
Yeah, they've pulled out tarps. A lot of them are hiding behind barrels. They've seemed to like cover up their operation, sort of.
Yeah, I try to go prone and run to the side for cover.
Yeah.
They
Does
all
everybody
wait.
else seem to be hiding?
Yeah, they're all like, I'm not gonna move each token, but they've all pulled up their stuff and are hiding, like waiting. As it passes by, you see it heading your equivalent of northeastish.
Going
Is
to
there
the
like a
gas
madcap near me? Like
Yeah, you're crouched down under the gate. There's like two of them like up underneath your legs, like holding onto your legs.
All right, little dudes, that's the fortress Zero. All right. Does she normally come down and fuck you guys up if you don't hide? Like, what's the deal?
We don't know. We don't know what you'll do. We just stay out of the way. Make no noise. Better not to draw our ire.
She must have some pretty good eyesight then, if she can spot you guys from here. From
I
up
think she
there.
has magical implements.
Have you ever met an archangel?
No, I haven't.
Well, then shut the fuck up. You're really good at dancing, but you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, great. That's why I'm trying to figure out what I should know from people who are wiser than me.
They crawl up on top of you, and he strokes your cheek.
He's like, I'm really sorry about that. I'm just nervous.
I understand as I'll stroke his cheek back.
He goes back down as the ship passes by. The noise. God. There we go. The noise passes by as it gets slightly less quiet, and you see a few of them start to poke their heads out. And then one of them gets kicked. Boom! You see a red cap fly across the as they pull back the tarps, and it is business as usual as they go back to doing what they're doing.
She is going to the gas station. Northeast of here, on the map, is the gas station. We cannot go up that way. We have to do Blood Bog.
Yeah, we
She
could
goes
do
there
that.
every once in a while. It's not a rare occurrence.
She's probably going to refuel right now. Well, Blood Bog it is. Anyone want to join us?
Absolutely not.
One of the madcaps goes,
Me! Me.
he jumps on your back.
Alright. Come on, little buddy, what's your name?
Skivages!
Skivages. Alright. Come on, mate.
Okay.
Oh.
The whole time he's holding onto your... You're muted, Jay. I don't know how long
Before
you...
we leave, I need someone to do my ritual dance with. And I point to this guy. And like, all right, come here.
Oh my god.
It's a goodbye dance. That means we'll come back alive. It's for good luck.
Where you going?
The Blood Bog.
You're not coming back.
This is why we need to do the dance.
All right.
And I just start.
Do the dance,
Oh,
Squid.
shit. I don't have to do it. He's doing it.
I wanted to see if he can do it. I just make up some shit.
He tries. 60. Yeah, he fucking does it. He does it pretty good.
He does pretty good.
It's a lot heavier footed. Boom, boom.
But
As
when
his
he
giant
messes up,
iron
when I
boots.
mess up, I'm like, and then jump down and go. I got you back.
While you were doing that, the whole time Resolve, this Scavages is on your shoulder doing the Mikey.
What? Off we go that way.
He sits on your shoulder like a child.
Like my
Question,
cat.
these are statues, correct?
They are. They're effigies of Mad Maggie in battle gear.
They're cool.
Now that
Apparently
you
she
know,
wields a
they're like.
fucking
Go ahead.
No, she just has the fucking AR-15.
Yep, she does.
Apparently.
She's holding literally a rifle.
Yep.
You don't know what a rifle is, but it looks like a crossbow without the bow part.
I mean, we've seen firearms, haven't we?
You've seen Flair's pistol. You've seen artillery, but this is a handheld.
And I thought I was crazy with my design.
Yeah.
I'm nuts.
No, you're good.
I need to-
All right, you guys head out into the unknown.
Abyss.
Mhm.
Let's take you over
To the bone zone.
to the bone zone.
Oh,
I'm gonna bone pretty hard.
Fucking
In the
Stop.
zone.
I'm boning.
That's the theme of this episode, honestly.
What's that?
That's the theme of this episode, fucking boning. Dude.
It's pretty on the nose. So we have 11 feet.
Wow,
Easy.
11.5 feet.
Easily
it's
done.
right here.
Wait, how's that not set up right? Boop, beep, boop. I'll fix that later. It's about, let's say, 12 miles.
Okay.
How are you traveling? What is your movement?
I
Do we
would.
have any?
Actually, let's do this.
I'm kind of just thinking we should just have normal movement.
Yeah.
Because if the other guy shows up, oh no, we get to do another job quicker. Oh. I'm thinking we go normal speed.
Yeah. might
No
as well.
exhaustion.
Unless
but-
we're worried about Zerial.
She's
Yes.
looking up north. We can just find somewhere to
She's
hide.
at the gas station.
It's
So-
not how long.
I'm gonna
Long enough.
assume, and this is a big assumption, you see, that a ship can only move in one counterclockwise direction.
Perhaps she doesn't need it to move any
why
other way.
do you say that?
Gut intuition, some might say.
It has been
Okay.
turning that way the whole time, so it makes sense.
I don't listen. I just know things from my fist. If you're a really heavy dude and you get them moving in one direction, it's really hard to stop them. That fucking flying piece of shit is like some really fat dude.
Is it rotating?
I don't know. Beats me.
God, I wish some of you went to school. Come on, let's go.
Me too.
You are going.
I
When these
did
things
go to
happen,
school.
when these conversations
Okay,
happen,
cool.
I assume they're happening like
Okay, good.
in
All right.
travel time. Like it's
Come on,
it's
pick up
travel
your bags.
banter.
Come on.
The sand in some places is particularly deep. It whips against your eyes.
I have
There
a
is
mask.
very few landmarks that you can make out. Yes, you have a mask on. I know. Okay. Dark vision, DM. Dark. I have dark vision.
I'm immune to your theater of the mind, you son of a bitch.
I refuse to imagine.
I'm there. But very with the madcap on top of you, kind of like helping you lead the way, ever so slightly. Can I get you all to make a? Well, actually, let's get someone whoever you'd like to make the navigation check, a general survival check with advantage.
Survival.
I have a +2 in survival.
We've got a +7.
I've got a -1.
You have
Alright,
advantage.
so Flair does. So Flair does it.
Flair should do it. I think Flair should do it.
Captain Flair on the helm. Don't worry about it. No, Happy, get in there.
Alright, cool.
Happy you
Yeah.
you pull out the didn't cast guidance. What a madman.
I don't need guidance.
You pull out the map and you start like walking and you look around and you're like, wait, but then you start going this way. The madcap points you in a direction. You're like, no, dude, you're totally wrong. That's absolutely not correct. And you just lead him down the other way. As you make it to the Blood Bog pretty successfully,
Had him on the road.
without the need of any sort of check. No time wasted. Very efficient traveling. The ground starts to become moist. Pretty far out from...
Moist, just like everything else in the episode Vagina Line.
That's right.
Put my hand in the sand.
Hell yeah. It goes deep. It slurps it up deep.
Are there ridges?
Alright.
And
Yeah,
you start to hear the sound of... It is ribbed. You start to hear the sound of actual animals. They are not your typical ones. The sound of bugs chittering. There is birds in the background cawing aggressively, but like I said, these are weird sounds. We're gonna make...
Happy, can you put the bird away? It's getting a bit distracting.
It's dead.
No, it's
bird's
not.
not
Not my
dead.
heart.
Just one sec.
Put the bird away. Jeez.
Global illumination not on.
So your friends mentioned the Blood Bog was shit. Scavengers. What's especially bad about it? Not that it's anything bad, but we're gonna go fuck it up regardless.
First of all, pixies. They suck. I fucking hate pixies.
Yeah, they do. Fucking.
Second of
pixies.
all, the swimmer.
What's the swimmer?
It's like a snake.
Oh, blood snake.
But it's like this big.
What is it? Does it like?
Sorry,
is it
like this.
poisonous?
Like
Is
this.
it
It's
bad?
kind of like.
Is it-
And he jumps off your shoulder and draws a line in the sand. He's kind of like, and then runs along with the stick. You see him run out of eyesight, marks a line.
It's like this big.
That's pretty
I
fucking big.
pointed on the map. Is this it?
Are you
No.
pointing at something? I can't see you. I'm on a different page.
I'm pinging. Oh, it's a fucking handout, isn't it? No, we're on the right page.
No, you're on the thing. I'm just on a different page at the moment.
Oh, is it this?
Probably. I'm going
No,
to.
we're over here.
We're at BB.
Fuck. I thought we were fighting a giant thing.
Not today, Happy.
I'll let you fight a giant snake.
Oh,
Hey,
hell
hey,
yeah.
Right, well,
Is it Nariel's
if
giant
we
snake?
kill the
Or is
swimmer,
it
do
just
you think
your,
we're gonna get a lot
It's just
of
my
Knockoff.
massive slong.
just your knockoff?
It's just my knockoff massive slong. Hey guys, today's
Schlong?
stream is sponsored by Adam and Eve.
Massive schlong.
Oh shit, that's a red cap. I want the mad cap.
Yeah, give me my son.
Yeah.
Scavenges.
That was fun.
Let me bring you to the piss bucket. See if it works.
Oh, you got a piss bucket too?
That work?
I'm somewhere.
Bottom right?
Yep, I see it. Well, not bottom right, like center.
Center right?
Yeah.
I see something like here. Yeah, I see this whole section.
Yeah, you should see everything.
I see like a brazier.
You should see the whole world, right?
Yep, I see all of it. I see all. I'll make a rectangle. I
Yeah,
see all.
I just
of
mean
this.
you see the blood bug. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Perfect.
Does anybody want to buy stickers? Because I see a lot of red bubbles.
As you come into the blood bug proper, I'm just gonna get rid of your square.
Yeah.
There is the land, actually the sand starts to separate, and there are points where it turns into muck, a bubbling red muck.
An eye out for a
Move.
giant.
You see bridges shoddily attached, and there's bubbles that continuously rise up and pop in this.
Stepping over, could I poke one of the bubbles?
Yeah.
Careful,
Pops.
please.
Pops. And then just like dipping a finger into liquid.
It's thick. It smells rancid. Stop it. It smells rancid, and make a perception check.
Got it!
Nope.
I'll allow. 18. When one of the bubbles next to your finger, he said no, Happy. You can't force guidance. Maybe does it say willing? Are you guidance raping?
So.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's also it has to be preemptive. I don't think that Happy would be able to preempt this.
I
Stick his
fucking
as you do, you poke one of it, and the bubble pops, and you get this. Your nostrils burn. You get the impression that it's, while not going to melt your fingers or anything like that, like the infernal chains, it is rotten.
Right, so that it's not like so that it is essentially just that it's organic, but like walking through it won't cause like immediate pain.
No, walking through it won't cause you immediate pain, but you can tell it's super thick, like lasagna levels of thick to walk through.
Nice.
All right, so this shit, if you want, you can bottle some up, take it with you. It's rotten, it's rancid, but as far as I can tell, it won't hurt us.
There is different forms of plant life in here. You see some kind of familiar things in that there are like pockets of what look like spider eggs, but they are large. There are dead trees, and there are the occasional plant sticking out next to the bog.
Why is nothing here?
Would I be familiar with what snake eggs look like?
Snake eggs?
You said
Spider
there were
eggs.
correct?
Spider eggs.
Spider eggs.
Yeah. Like I just mean like these webbed sacks.
I would like to cast my specialize.
Magic?
Yeah. I'm blanking on words.
He's supposed
Eldritch
to.
Sight. You cast detect magic. It's 30 feet, right?
Yep. Yep.
I didn't know how to range. Interesting.
What's that?
I didn't know detect magic out of range.
Yeah.
Because I'm a dumb idiot.
I think it's 30 feet. Nothing pinging at the moment.
Alright. I'll just walk around, take point, and have my shield out, just looking for anything magical.
So
Okay. You notice. Actually, let's have everyone roll perception check. Let's see what everyone sees.
Great, I can't wait to get a negative billion
On who?
On me.
on
Okay.
himself. Oh!
Fuck.
Oh my god! I can see for the first time ever.
That's going on the soundboard.
Oh.
No.
No, I
28, 19,
I'll see
16,
myself
10.
out.
You see that these. You see that the egg sacs are alive. They bustle ever so slightly. You also notice a significant different type of bubbling right here and right here.
Hey, Dave.
I'd like to pick.
Dave,
Yes.
stand back, please. There's
Hold on,
something-
I'm
there's
going to do something.
right in front of you.
I'm going to pick up a rock and throw it at the bubbles.
Okay.
And I back up.
Too late. You throw up. You throw the rock standing by the coast, and the bubbles. It kind of looks like when a clam is under like just kind of low tide,
another kind of reference.
and it it bubbles up. Yeah, it is a vagina reference. Everything is really.
There's so many vaginas in hell.
I have a name.
Hey.
motherfucker.
C. All right. I
Wait, hold on.
was gonna say Rizal.
Never mind.
Deus, you see two tentacles whip out of the bog, out of those bubbles. As soon as you throw the rock, one of them, as soon as the rock hits the bubble, a tentacle flies out, grabs around the rock. You see it discard the rock, and then they boom whip towards you.
There's no chance I could cast Misty Step in this time, right?
Not at the moment, no.
Alright.
You can after, but they both fly forward. Let's see. 14. The first one whips past your head. You feel it like graze your ear as you dodge out of the way. As you realize the other one coming along the ground grabs you by the ankle. And
Oh my god, we're gonna roll for initiative.
you are pulled into the bog.
Can I Misty Step after?
We're going to
Initiative.
It's
a bonus action.
It's a yeah. Misty Step is a bonus action. Yeah. So yeah, we are gonna have to roll initiative for this one
Okay.
because old
Dude,
poopy butt needs his turn order. As you are grappled and pulled, Deus is pulled into the water. Actually, it's all one action for this thing. You see, where were you? You're right here, right?
I was.
Yeah. Deus is pulled directly into the water, into the bog. Sorry, the bog. I'm just gonna roll
Into
this.
the bog.
Into the bog.
Oh, it nat 20'd.
Damn.
I'm going to put it on. It goes first. Deus, you are pulled 20 feet into the water, or into the bog. It fills your lungs as you are pulled down into it. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. You are good. You feel it fill your lungs and go into your body as it's like all around. It's hard to move in as you can feel you're passing through it. It's just being dragged down. It is. Where are you? There we go. It pulls you down. It's 25 feet, I think, right? Yeah, 25 feet. You are just out of range, but you are currently holding your breath. Wait, let me see. Let me check. 1, 2.
Oh, I should have cast shield.
Oh, never mind. No, it's in range. It pulls you closer as you get reeled into it. You hit something, what feels like a rock, and it attempts to bite you.
Goes crunch.
Crunch.
20.
Yeah.
Still shield.
I was gonna say you still have,
21 piercing.
you still have the shield.
Yeah.
But you feel it pull it into you, and it's not like it bites onto your arm or your leg. It pulls you right in and you feel it chomp in your midsection. Your armor singes up into you. Happy Deus is out of vision at the moment.
Me. I told you not to.
You did.
Careful, Happy.
How far has he been pulled down?
Good question. You saw him go, and now he's out of vision.
Me.
Deus, you are disoriented, like flipped around, like in a like you've spun upside down in a water slide.
This fucking water looks awful, so I don't want to go in myself. I guess I summoned.
It is not water,
in the
yeah.
water, or in the blood. Excuse me, the blood bog, the thick water.
Can't you do that teleportation thing?
I'm doing. I'm summoning Tristan's rage.
Jarvis, can you move your arrow? It's just on Deus at the moment. There you go. Okay, you summon it.
And I would like to teleport him out if I can.
What is the range on it?
The range I believe is 30 feet. Yeah, 30 feet.
No. I mean the teleport.
Teleport is 30 feet.
You can everything within 30 feet of it.
Oh, you're saying it's every. What are you asking? Are you asking
I'm asking-
Where are you summoning her?
No, I'm asking like your teleport that can teleport people out. It can teleport any creature within 30-foot range.
No, within 10-foot range.
There you go.
5-foot range.
So I want you. You saw him get pulled in here.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So I have no idea
He's
what
on the
you're
map
doing.
currently, but like for all intents and purposes, you have no idea where the fuck he is.
You would have to put her down into
Roll
it.
something to make an educated guess.
Let's roll. Let's roll a well. Unless you have something, I would say a luck die to just take a fucking shot in the dark where it's happening. We'll say on a 49 and up. You know exactly. You have a general idea.
Just roll a d2.
49. It's a 49.
Having watched copious octopi, I don't know fucking know. I'm in ecologists, leave me alone. Let's just roll a fucking d20.
49 and up. I said a
That's
D100.
Oh,
I thought you could. But that's a d20.
49.
There we
we're
go.
trying.
10 off.
You summon her, and you do your teleport, and it's just she
Can
picks up
you
a
see-
cup. What's that?
You see while she's underwater?
Can she see? No, unless she has
Fuck.
blind sight or tremor sight.
Nope.
You summon her in the water, and she summons, reappears somewhere.
She's just kind of in there.
Okay, so
Uh,
she doesn't use her teleport then, technically.
I mean, I don't have to. I mean, the whole idea is that she has to see him.
I see. Okay.
Or I'm not having her teleport until she sees him.
Okay. Then she's currently in there, blinded.
Sounds good.
Deus,
So we can't see through the water.
you cannot see. You cannot see through the water now.
It's disadvantage on strength saving throws.
For what?
To get out.
It's
The
acrobatics.
grapple, yeah.
Acrobatics and athletics do not have disadvantage. No,
The grapple has a condition that
it has attacks, doesn't it?
target is restrained, has disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving.
Oh, strength. Yeah, but your dexterity is fine. Your acrobatics are
Yeah.
safe.
Okay. Do I save at the end of my turn, or is that my action? It's my action, right?
It's an action to make a check. Yeah.
Okay. Quite the conundrum.
You're also drowning.
I'm also drowning.
And that's true. Misty Step, you have to be able to see where you're going.
Mm-hmm.
What you gonna do, baby?
Okay. So,
Let's put on some.
Give me that fucking.
so would this be possible? And tell me this:
This is
Can
drowning
I-
music.
can I use a 10-foot pit? Like, can I put down a 10-foot pit as an action, and have some of the water fall down?
Can you pull a 10-foot pit?
So how does the pit work? If for my robe of useful items. So would it just
You would
Make
you
a-
would pull out the pit, and then you would sync with the everything all together. You would be 10 foot deeper than when you started.
but they would have an idea of where I was.
There would be a point of suction.
Would you say it's a point of suck?
I wouldn't personally.
Suction.
Suction.
Sucks.
But yes, they would get a general idea, but you would be 10 feet deeper than you are.
Oh, I guess water would come in and
Oh yeah, there's no shortage of blood in the Blood Bog.
dude, get off my desk. So I guess then what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna try and dexterity my way out of this.
Okay. Do it.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yep. Sorry, it's at acrobatics.
Oh,
I don't know if you. We'll take that.
Cool.
Just for the sake of it. Next time though, make sure
yeah, I have
touch
it right.
the right dick. Yeah, you break free of it.
Okay.
As your action, you now have your bonus action.
Bonus action.
Also, just so you guys know, I'm using the roper sheet, but it isn't a roper.
I would like to.
I mean,
I'm just gonna guess this thing is a fey, fiend, or undead, and touch myself. I already used my action. Can't.
Yeah, you have movement.
I'm just gonna swim 20 feet up, Misty Step out. Or is it half?
You have to be able to see. You can't see in the water.
Well, yeah, I guess I'm 20 feet down, so I can only swim. Is it half movement, swimming speed?
You are pulled 20 feet down, and it is half movement. It's difficult terrain. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll just swim up, and. Ooh.
Can you find Tristani?
The unfortunate part is.
Can I bonus action throw a dagger upwards?
Bonus action? No.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna swim 15 feet up, and then. That's really. It. Prep and hold shield for when anything comes at me.
You don't hold shield. It's just.
I know, but I'm just saying.
You're ready. Well, good, because you move out of its range. It's going to attempt to bite at you. Again, as you leave its jaws, you pop out. It's only
Does it have
14.
advantage?
It doesn't.
Okay, it misses.
You are not restrained at the moment.
It's actually his advantage because he's blinded.
That's true. Regardless, it would miss, I think, right?
Yep, because I have my shield 18.
Okay. Rizal.
I see thrashing. I'm not really a ranged man's, so I will just run to here and I will keep an eye out and I will just try and look for the dude. Look for Deus.
Make a perception check.
Don't get close, please.
Swimming in soup.
Make a perception check. Nice.
Cool.
You do see some bubbling over here.
So that was 35. Then out of the Dungeoneer's pack, which I actually have to double check what it all has, because I just read that I have.
What are you looking for?
You do have rope.
Rope.
Yeah, you have 50 feet of rope.
It's
We'll
acidic.
just pull out some rope
It's
Shut
acidic.
up, tier.
and toss it to him.
Oh no, not the game. Sorry.
It's not because it didn't do damage. It's rotting.
Yep.
So I'll just throw some
yeah.
rope to him, if possible.
Okay. You throw rope over. You pull out your rope and throw it in general direction, hoping for the best. Flare.
Yep. And then I'll step 10 feet back. I mean, holding onto the rope because it's.
I assume
really
so.
long.
Yeah. Psych.
Psych,
Pull the rope up onto the shore. Flare, your turn.
Okay. Yep. I'm going to, let's see. I'm going to move up here a bit. So there's a rope in there. Or he has the rope.
Right in there.
Mm-hmm.
He's right there. Something's pulling him down. Crocky.
I can't really do anything for him. To be honest,
I know. I'm
can't
laughing.
do
I'm
anything
laughing.
really
Like,
for
oh no, help! It's the Willy Wonka situation. Like, oh no.
I know. I'm going to. I'm gonna hold my coolant injection for if I see a tentacle come out of the water.
Nice. Okay. At the top of the round, Flare. Wait, what was the?
Why me?
Roper went
Because you're
first.
the closest.
Captain. Alright.
You don't see it. Out of one of the bushes, this slowly skitters up behind you, wraps itself around your leg, and using the foliage as cover, I rolled for it. It got a 22 on its dex check to stealth.
I wouldn't have seen that anyway.
Yeah. It goes to bite your leg.
It
Ooh,
misses.
As you see this massive centipede coil itself around your leg and onto your thigh. It hits your armor and deflects back. Happy, your turn.
I have Tristani look for Days.
Okay.
Seeing that Rasal has thrown a rope into a specific area, would I be able to sort of triangulate?
I mean, Rasal would just tell you like where he is. He's at the end of my rope.
I'm at the end. Can I find him? Okay.
Tristani has is she hover? No, it's just movement, right?
Yep.
30 feet.
She does have 30 feet. She doesn't have swimming speed.
Does
so
liquid hurt her?
She jumps around like 30 or 15 feet in the water and bumps into something. It starts.
It's not the rope.
It starts
Teleport the
flailing
roper. Please teleport the
Please
roper.
teleport the roper.
That'd be so cool. Please teleport the roper.
Does it have to be willing creatures?
It does have to be willing.
He might go.
I would like to teleport whatever the fuck it is out and into the open.
Okay.
I am willing.
Wait, is it you choose or is it?
It is a willing creature that I choose of my choice.
Okay. Where are you teleporting?
Right in front of me.
Yeah. Bring that roper out.
Do it.
Tristani comes over here, and Deus with it.
Bug.
And at the same time,
Maggie?
you see Maggie booms in, does a burnout,
Holy
flicks her cigarette, and takes off. She's like, "You're doing great."
Technically, it would also take a flame seed, the roper.
Yeah, the creature that is still affixed, kind of like lashing out wildly at Deus. About 5 feet in the air. It is literally just what looks like a turnip root with teeth and 2 tentacles coming out, whipping wildly at it.
My action goes off.
It does.
Yay. Let's see. I kick off the stupid fucking piece of shit garbage that's trying to... Damn it, and I miss anyway. It's distracting me!
It is its turn. It has no movement.
Oh, that was the wrong ability anyway. That's the wrong ability.
That's your turn.
That's
Sorry.
stupid. I should have listened.
I would like to flame firebolt, what do you call it, the tentacle that just popped out.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. That was really dumb.
That's not a 22 to 17.
17 misses.
Oh, then I'm adding my D8. Fuck, I think I have to do that for him. Never mind.
You have to do 4?
I believe so. After you tell me if it hits or misses, I believe you have to.
I thought you could add it to the attack as well.
You can, but I think you have to do so before.
Before I say if it hits or misses, I see.
Yep.
Yeah, it misses. As these tentacles whip around wildly, it is going to take its turn. First one at Deus, second one at Happy.
I'm going to do that.
It's not advantage.
Yeah, and even if I'm 20 feet in the air.
Yep.
Yeah, this guy's got some long ass tentacles, but yeah, that is me.
50 feet, you might say. It whips forward, grabs onto you, and reels you down into.
Shields only on self, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
It reels you down 25 feet next to it, Happy. It's going to attempt to take a bite of you.
Don't do that.
You see this turnip bite into you as it reels.
Where's the turnip now?
25 feet. It's right in front of Deus.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry. That was bite. The bite.
Go right ahead.
22.
That's
No, it's only one. It's only one. Oh!
Shit!
wow.
Oh my god.
As it just latches onto you, and Happy, you are Happy is flailing like a fucking tuna fish pulled onto a ship as he's just like no! As this turnip is biting onto you. That's its turn.
Sorry, where's the turnip now? It's on land.
It's right in front of Deus.
Could you give it like a token or I'll
Sure.
just draw one.
Here, just 1 sec. Beep boop beep boop beep boop beep. It's a roper token. It is the centipede's turn as well. He's going to attempt to bite you again, not at advantage. Oh my god.
Wow.
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 Okay.
Need you to roll a Constitution save. It's low.
He's paid.
All right, so you only take 5 damage. Then.
I don't take the poison, or I do?
Damage save.
Failed
Failed
save.
save.
Nope.
Yeah, so
Okay,
you
so
take no
just-
poison damage. But you do take 5 points of piercing damage as it bites onto your thigh and starts flailing wildly,
the
trying to inject its poison into you.
Get off of me!
Happy, that was your turn. Deus,
Okay.
it currently has Happy grappled on the ground and is...
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Staggering Smite. That's not what I meant to do. What?
Fuck, I keep forgetting about this.
That is a
Oh,
good
okay,
roll.
yeah. So yes. So I'm going basically.
Now just hit
I
with
wish
the
you would
attack.
let
We'll
me-
keep the roll.
Okay, yes. Do you know what Staggering Smite does?
I'm not aware, but I know you have to hit in order for it to work.
Well, yeah, but hold on. I'm trying to make it so it shows itself. I'll just
You
copy.
can just copy
You're gonna have to
paste.
copy paste.
Yeah, silly.
Also, why is stealth in your damage description?
It's
Because it damages himself, he kills himself.
yeah. I die. Actually, stop fighting me! You're getting up on my desk.
Yep. So you got to hit it.
Yeah, I know I gotta hit it. Okay, but I run up to it and I attack it twice.
You also spelled psychic wrong.
It's good
No, I
enough.
didn't. That's right.
Chick.
That's how I spell
Psychic.
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 So chic.
Also, check that triple max
And I
damage.
Very good damage lately.
I also do Hexblade's Curse.
I don't think you can.
Bonus.
Yeah,
Alright.
bonus-
Your bonus action is your staggering smite.
No, that's my.
That's part of an attack.
Oh no, yeah, bonus
No,
action
it's not.
staggering smite. You're right.
Oh,
You're
okay.
completely right.
What?
Hit it.
Also,
Just
my
roll an
bonus
attack.
action.
Roll an attack
I am,
first.
I
There you
am.
go. There you go. You
Fine.
hit it. You hit it with the first one. And yeah, you see Rizal. Describe what murder looks like for you.
Describe what murder looks like.
Yep.
So my
It's not a strong creature.
my eyes glow again, and it comes like stems from the little gem. I manifest my sword in my hand. The sword basically points at him, does the same glowing thing, and I slash it from top down to bottom.
You cut through each of the tentacles and then right into the turnip as it erupts like a gremlin in a microwave and explodes all over the place, ending its entire career. As you look over and see Flair wrestling with a giant centipede.
That's my turn.
That's a good turn.
It was very good.
I looked at Happy and be like, sorry, should have listened to you.
You just see there's like a bite at like missing out of my.
Yeah, Happy is missing most of his face.
So is Deus. Deus is also missing a giant chunk of his abdomen.
Yeah.
But Happy
Yeah.
didn't throw the rock. Rizal.
Getting in line with it so that I can protect my new little friend.
Yeah,
I will just punch it a couple times.
go ahead. You murder it.
Punch.
Instant murder. One quick boom. Punt. It goes flying.
Scavengers, are you okay?
He's
It is really good.
He does the Mikey.
Ugh, that thing bit me. Ugh, gross.
You see your party just like leaning forward.
Like I fully turned around. They're all behind me fighting
just
the
gonna-
roper. I'm just
I'm just-
dealing with this bug.
I'm just gonna go over and make sure he's okay. Just like, it didn't hurt you, did it?
I'm going to
Scared.
use
This
my
place is
healing spells
scary.
and one to Happy. You're like, thank you for saving my life.
I don't like to invoke the fact that I am your squad leader, but for fuck's sake, if I tell you not
I
to throw a
know,
rock
I
into
know.
a bubbling miasma,
But I was like,
hold off.
I was like, a lot of it is bubbling. I'm going to pop this one, and I
That
did.
was like extra bubbling.
I know.
I
but
told
I
you to stop is the point.
did, and I will listen next time. You're right. This is the
Thank
thing
you.
I'm not
That's
responding.
all I ask. Also,
What the heck?
did you give me a potion?
I gave you a healing salve, yes. So
What?
basically, it's a potion.
What happened to you? What happened to you guys?
I got the shit bit out of me by this.
Ooh, nice roll.
Is that max?
It is.
It is.
You.
It's reality of fucking man. All right.
You deserve it, dude.
Yeah. I'll take that.
All right.
Take that over.
Ow.
After all this commotion, can I get perception checks from all of you again?
How about no?
Instead.
The
Oh
game.
my god, who am I?
Squid, turn back on my good roll. Squid, turn it back
That's
on.
only an 11. What a waste of a crit.
Dude, I'm looking everywhere for that bug.
We all see it.
It's the snake.
It's a
Except for
giant
it's tall.
fucking asshole. Right in front of us.
Also,
Put your hand in.
Would I be able
Drive
to
it
cast
around.
healing? Would I be able to cast healing spirit just on myself?
Sure.
Heal for 5d6. Nate.
We could also just sit
cast
down
it.
for a bit.
You cast it.
I do it.
Rizal, Gwen, and Happy. You hear all of. So everyone gets that?
What
No,
about my
this is
son?
just,
What
this
is
is
what
just
what
me.
did Scavage's
Fuck
roll?
everyone else.
What's
What
that?
did Scavage's roll? That's perception.
Scabages? I don't know.
The healing spirit is
Even
just for
bang
me.
it.
He's got a pretty good one. He's all right. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Scavengy sees it too. You hear him start to like slap your head and just be like, as you also see the Blood Bog, like there's this, not a tidal wave, but like it almost like raises up, dips back down.
Whereabouts?
Spins around you.
Like all around us?
Yeah.
Familiar places?
Like
Familiar
it's
places?
it starts up here. You see it like that first little ripple, and then you hear it go under, and then here, and then the bridge goes under that bridge, and you see the bridge raise up and go back down.
Alright.
Well, I think that's our snake.
We'll have to fucking fuck up a snake.
What are you guys talking about?
Did anyone,
Deus
ask,
doesn't see it.
did anyone ask Mad Maggie if the Smiler is a snake? I didn't.
The madcap told us.
To be honest, it might have been an oversight on my part.
Little dude is what is the smile? Is he like a pet? What does he look like?
Like a sharpie. It's always smiling.
Is it the snake?
No.
Not a snake.
You you feel him crawl in your jacket and in behind your back. As
Where's the wave coming from?
I will give you all the option of re-rolling your initiatives or having new ones.
Oh, a reroll.
We're just going right into it?
Yep.
Okay. I will re-roll.
You can use your movement, not a dash, but like you see it start to move. I'll
Where
give you your
was it?
movement.
Yeah, where was it?
Where was the wave coming
Was it
from?
all around us?
It's literally it's long. Like it's remember he drew the thing?
I get that, but we would see it moving, presumably, right?
Yeah, so
we would
it
see where
started up
started.
here. It moved over here.
You're on jam layer. We can't see.
I don't
Oh,
see
sorry.
See where you're
anything.
pinging.
I have rolled. I just want to point this out. Ever since I fucked up, I have rolled
Shit.
one
Maybe you'll learn something.
roll, and then 4 ones in a row.
It's moved in a few different spots, and then it sinks down.
Okay.
And that's when Scavages starts freaking out and crawls into the back. I am gonna roll initiative for him.
Yeah, fuck it. I go 30 feet up.
Yep, I ran.
No, fuck that. I'm gonna run with them.
You only have just your movement. Not where is he? There he is.
I actually can make it up here.
God, he's so good.
Dude, he's rolling better than Happy was for the first half of the game.
I'll just stand
And I
here.
go 5 feet up. I'm right here, and I 5 feet up.
So we saw it like it's kind of like over here-ish.
We don't know.
It's hard to say. Yeah.
Zal will do the manly thing. I don't want to go lead the charge to there, just in case.
All right. It's got a dick.
Clobbering time.
A Coca-Cola.
What's its initiative though? Did you roll it to GM?
did.
you keep it to yourself?
I
Wow.
did for this one.
Can't believe
He's
it.
the funkiest snake of all time.
It is.
Guitar?
As you guys see it, it did a full circle around, and then, Rizal, you were right. It pops out this geyser of blood.
Also, I guess we wouldn't really have a turn.
It is a massive snake. Teeth for miles coming out of each side. A plated head. It's not armor, but it's instinctively built for swimming in this particular space, as there are like pockets going through it. There is blood dripping out of its teeth as its maw opens up, and you just see row upon row of teeth as it roars and spits onto your face. Your hair blows back as it goes nuts. It is the Red Cap's turn first.
Hell yeah.
Get in there, champ.
You hear him look at you and say,
What should I do?
You want to be a hero, mate? Just think about it. You can tell your friends you fucking killed this thing.
he steps out, takes out a stick, hits it, and a big greatsword comes out of it as he goes and launches himself forward at the using you as a vault.
Forward.
Launches forward and is going to swing.
3 times.
I think he hits him once.
He does hit him once.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he does hit him
Show
once
me
as
that
he just like
damage.
latches onto it, grabs onto its eyeball, and just goes. Dealing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty
cheering
good.
on.
4
I
attacks.
That is his turn.
Goodness.
As he's holding onto this thing now. Rizal, your turn.
We'll step up to the plate. And I'd like to punch the snake.
Okay. You're just out of the
Miss.
Blood Bog range at the moment.
Oh,
That hits.
hit. DC 14 con save.
Bum, bum, bum. DC 14 Constitution saving throw. Oh shit, that was private. Whoops.
Wow.
22.
Wow.
Okay. Then I will expend a key point and punch it again. If I
Miss.
And I'll punch it again. Crit.
Hits.
Oh wait, shit. These are my fucking actual death punches. Should I reroll the damage? Instead
For
of
what?
using my death punch.
These aren't his weaponed ones.
Yeah, I forgot that I
Did
have
you
my
put
death
that
punch
on?
now. Yeah, I put them on.
When?
When I gave it to him.
Like, yeah,
I don't
what if-
remember. I don't remember you putting that on, baby. I remember you getting them.
Okay. All right.
I'm
then
not
I'll put
being
them
a
on
cock,
then I'll
but
put them-
there's-
I'll put them on after this.
There's something happening with them, so I would remember if you put them on.
Okay, then I will not have the death punch, but I will require another DC 14 con save.
10. So that's 10 damage, magical.
Roll
Okay.
not in GM.
I'm not.
Rob.
Done. Almost.
That's a big deal.
It is done.
And then I will
Holy
also, since it is, that is all that I'm going to do.
Your next,
For right now.
that was your 3. Oh, 3, okay. Alright.
That was all 4, yeah. Wait, yeah, all 4. 2 misses, 2 hits. As just
Oh, I see,
leaping
okay,
up,
yep,
following suit past my little friend, just jumping up, just completely uppercutting it. Just under the snake jaw.
Okay. Happy.
Yeah. Okay, I back up. I reload. Then I want to flank seeds first.
Sorry.
I'm gonna have Tristani attack. That's
Told
a
it.
fail miserably.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that fires wide. You have advantage on it, technically.
True.
It's stunned.
17.
It
I
also
assume
misses.
Fuck me, dude. And I'm
As it
going
glances
to
off one of its
Firebolt.
faceplates. Firebolt.
22.
Fish for crit.
Fish for crit. Nope.
22 hits.
17 fire. Just do the math. Just do the regular math.
I think so. Yeah.
Hell yeah. And then I fly 10 feet up.
Okay.
Yep. No, actually, that is all. No, I was right. Yeah, 10 feet up.
Okay. It's turn. Skip. Flare.
Okay. Let's see, it was in 10 feet. Okay. I'm going to use my action to summon my cannon, but it is going to be a bit different. I am going to place it. It's going to have legs. I'm going to place it here.
Okay.
And it is going to... It's cool.
Oh, it's so
Another
cool.
10 temp HP to everyone. Within 10 feet of it.
yeah.
Not Rasal, unfortunately.
Whoa!
Alright, so Flare, Deus, and Happy, you guys get
10 temp HP.
10 temp HP.
And then that's my action and bonus action for it to fire. So, and then I'm going to move up a bit.
Okay. Deus.
Okay. So, how is he standing in the bloodbath?
He's just on the, he's on the ledge.
On the cusp.
Yep.
Alright.
Yes.
This thing hasn't attacked yet.
It's also
Yeah,
stunned.
it's done. It's done. Its turn was
It's
passed.
currently stunned.
Okay. Then I'm going to run up. Bonus action. Cast Staggering Smite.
At advantage. Oh.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can declare it after you hit, dude.
Yeah, I'm just making
No,
sure.
that's only Eldritch Smite and Paladin Smite. Like the casting smites you have to declare beforehand their spells.
That is true. It's because it's the first time you hit. Yeah.
And I'm not sure about that. But there's a crit. That's all that matters.
Roll your damage, roll your staggering smite twice.
Huh?
Yeah, it doubles the
It
smite.
doubles your spell.
So roll it
Fucking
again.
ridiculous.
Oh my
Dogger.
god!
Now roll your actual sword
Yeah,
damage.
And that is...
Right. 32 43 plus.
You don't count the 8 plus 6. That one is...
57 damage. Jesus Christ.
The 8, 6 aren't it, right? 30 plus 11.
Yep.
44.
30 plus...
Or 30 plus 11, 41.
32 plus 11.
Hmm?
Because the two staggering smites.
32.
21.
We can do it. There's so many of us.
It's
32
43.
plus 11.
15 plus 17 is 32.
Then what is the 8 plus 6?
That's two-handed.
Two-hand my sword.
Gotcha.
Alright, and then he also has to make a wisdom saving throw to see if he has disadvantage on his attacks against anybody. I don't know why I did that again. Hold on. I know that doesn't work.
Against anybody forever?
Well, until the end of its next turn.
Okay.
I guess it doesn't matter because it's done.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Yeah, well... there it is.
It
Survives that one. Madcap, Scavages is going to swing 3 times with advantage.
Shield.
Wouldn't he have shaken it off by now?
No, it's at the end of my turn.
That's fucking crazy, dude. That
hit.
ability is so good.
Hit. He does.
Dude, let him go.
He's just stabbing
Let
at
him
the
go.
eye repeatedly with this massive sickle. Wait. Yeah. Okay, then that's so 17. It's actually. I made a mistake there. That's his turn. Rizal, your turn.
Then I will punch again. 23 hit. DC 14 con save.
You can't do it if he's already stunned, right?
No, I can refresh it.
You can't stack the same condition.
I can refresh it though.
But it's at the end of your turn.
Restart it.
Yeah, but then it would go to the next turn.
He's still stunned until the end of your turn.
Yeah, but then I would imply and I would put a new stun on him, overriding this one until the end of his next turn, or until the end of my next turn.
You can chain them. That is a thing
Yeah.
you can do.
You sure?
Yes.
I'm
Is that
pretty
true?
sure.
We've done it
Yeah,
before
I'm, like,
in
refreshing
the
it.
campaign.
Yeah.
I know. I'm actually curious if it's actually. Can you continually stun?
I'm pretty sure. If I can, Crawford.
It's why many DMs fucking hate.
I don't hate it. I just want to make sure that's actually what it is. Because I know you can't stack them, so I'm just wondering, does it actually replace it? Because he's still stunned, and it's the end of your next turn, right?
From the page 290 of the PHP, if multiple effects pose the same condition on the creature, each instant of the condition has its own duration, but the condition effects don't get worse. A creature either has a condition or it doesn't. So
Okay,
it
so you
would
can extend
essentially,
it, yeah.
I would apply a new condition of stun until the end of my next turn, which would then give it a new duration, essentially.
Alright.
Squid, let me punch the snake.
Yeah, I just want to make sure because
Same.
it actually matters. I just want to. I've never actually looked at it before. I assume because it's at the end.
I really like this art, by the way. Cool snake, dude.
It's a super cool snake, bro. I love your snake.
That says it's from
Lady snake.
Ravnica.
Really?
Yeah, it's a sky swimmer.
Nice big old snake, dude.
Looks like some shitty fucking sky.
I changed it to a blood.
Yeah.
A blood swimmer. Okay.
Yeah, you're so special.
Boom, 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 boom. He fails again.
Suck.
Fails again. As I will punch him again. So this does more damage. Once again, uppercutting the snake. Just punching him right in the nose. Right in the snake nose.
Okay.
And then hitting him and punching him again. For a total of 23 damage. Over the round. He is restunned again.
That's nasty.
You're doing it, little guy. You're doing it. You're stabbing him.
The babies.
This is nasty.
Wait, do you think Madcap was gonna live through this?
At the start of wait, that was at the second part of the round. The bubbles over here with the grasping or fleshing out of the things of the blood bog, the waves disrupt the bubbles and two tentacles fly out at Deus and Rizal. Not an advantage. They whip forward. One Deus, second Rizal.
That'll miss.
Both
AC
moves. You are good.
Yeah.
Happy.
Excellent work. I guess it's just fireball. Good advantage. 24. It's fish for crit. Also 24.
Hits.
For 14 fire.
Boom.
Then I am going to wave feed.
She's doing it.
She did it.
Hits.
For 6 fire. And that's it. And then I move higher up.
It's my turn next.
Okay.
I move up
I
another.
forgot I was muted. I said I was gonna try something. Sorry.
That's like the one thing monks have.
The one thing.
It's not.
Also
close to true.
1200 attack.
Um.
And Diamond Soul.
That turn is. Oh. Does prone doesn't change your movement, right?
It's just
Get half
to get up.
stand up.
What's that?
Half
Half
movement.
movement to get up.
So it does knock you down.
Yes.
But you can get up again.
Yeah, prone
You'll
knocks
never
you
keep him down.
and to stand up, you either have to crawl or you have to stand up, which is half your movement.
Oh, that kind of changes a shit of it, I guess. It would have fell into the water, wouldn't it?
Does it knock it prone? Or is it just stunned?
I'm asking.
Yeah, oh no, the stunning strike is just stunned. So it just locked
So
there,
it's not.
essentially.
So they stay standing up.
Yep.
Okay.
I debated making it prone, but I did not.
Flare.
As my bonus action, I'm going to have my turret walk over and activate again in front of them. So Rasal, and I don't think Deus lost anything.
Nope.
I also believe. Oh no, not Mr. Guy up there, but
Yeah, he's too high.
yeah. Actually, let's see. I had it move.
So fucking
So it was
high.
here. So 5, 10, 15, maybe? Does that get him? Nope. Alright. Anyway, Rasal, you get 10 HP. It's 10 each time.
Poggers.
Oh, you don't re-roll? It keeps it the same?
Oh, it's 1d8 plus 4. Oh, 11. You get 11. Look at you.
Flare.
That's my bonus action.
Mhm.
And my action is going to be a cool injection on the boy. On the big boy.
Boom. Flies forward. Poop part 69. Good name.
20.
Dude. That hits.
Alright. 13 cold damage.
Nice. Day is shattered.
Fixed by 10. Not like it.
I'm here. Sorry, I was getting my cat out of my room. Alright. So, I am just going to run up and attack it, basically. Climbing on a Hexblade, curse it.
Oops. Okay.
$19 or a 20 is a.
Yeah, I mean, like, natural 19, natural 20.
Yeah, it's a nat. That's a
my
10.
But also roll at advantage. Because it's still stunned.
But yeah, let's do this bad boy. Oh, my bad.
19 hits.
And then 21 is part of the second attack. I didn't mean to do it so time. My thing lagged. But
Dude, I need you to calm down your rolls. You've hit like you roll so many things and only some of them are real.
Okay,
You gotta-
I meant to do advantage. But there's 2
Okay.
attacks and then 2 attacks.
Okay, so 19 and a 10, 1 hits, does
Yep,
14
21.
damage, and then a 21 and a 21?
Mm-hmm. Correct. I'm sorry. I meant to do advantage, but it lagged and messed up.
Alright, so 14 plus 9, so 15, 23.
23.
Okay,
Apologies.
no problem. Just make sure you got your shit. Larry's turn. Scavengey. 2 hits again.
Gotta kill it.
He's going ham. Those are good damage.
Fucking Madcap is crazy.
Yeah.
He's flailing wildly against it. Rizal, your turn.
You know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna require another DC 14 con save out of it.
That's insane.
Oh wait, it's the start of the round. I'm gonna do this in order correctly this time. Ropers or turnip. Same thing. One on each of you. Starting Deus, second one Rizal.
Both mine hits.
There we go.
That don't hit.
They instantly, you both each get a tentacle wraps around each of you, and you feel them get. You are both pulled 25 feet along the ground. So Deus, you end up right here. Rizal, you end up right here. It's not close enough to pull you, but you are currently restrained. You're just above Deus there, Rizal.
How bad is the snake looking though?
It's hard to tell. It's you've beaten the fuck out of it. You've been pounding the shit out of it for 3 rounds.
For all we know, it could have been perfectly friendly.
For all we know.
Not anything.
I'm the smiler. Look at I'm smiling. See?
Oh, gosh.
That is
What's it think in Flare?
I'm not checking right now. That's an action to check.
This does change a lot.
so you're currently restrained, being pulled along the ground.
Yeah.
Got that 10 HP
I might as well just action acrobatics check to get out.
Okay.
though. Really?
Just making sure it's not something silly. It was a DC 15.
Yep, DC 15.
Yep. So your action, you break out of it, you kick it, boot it, and jump out.
And then immediately rushing back to the spot that I once was, I will expend a key point and I will just take patient defense to dodge.
Okay. You see sentience enter into the creature for the first time as like the one eye that doesn't have a sickle sticking out of it. It rolls back into the front of its head. It is going to descend into the water.
Does my little dude get off? Like, what happens to my little dude?
What are you gonna say to him?
Is he dying right now?
No.
Oh,
he's going into. You saw Deus go into the water and survive.
All right, dude, just come back to the water. Just come back to me.
Hold your breath.
Hold your breath.
Hold your breath.
You see it. It descends down. I need Rizal and Deus.
Opportunity, right?
No, this doesn't proc. This is a legendary action it's using. Flare too, actually. Deus, Flare, Rizal. A strength saving throw, DC 13.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
That's a 0.
What is it? DC 13?
DC 13.
I don't know how to do math. I can't save myself.
Okay. I don't know how to do math. I can't save myself.
If you have +5, you can save yourself. Otherwise.
Yeah, I know.
It descends into the water aggressively, not like slithering back down, but as this wave of gore from the Blood Bog flies forward like a tidal wave and splashes onto all of you. Rizal, you, like a kid in a wave pool, jump perfectly with the wave, ride it, and land back on your feet. Unfortunately, Deus and Flare, the wave of gore flies towards you and smashes into you, dealing 12 points of necrotic damage as it descends into the water.
Alright, 12 points of necrotic. Okay. So my temp HP is gone. Okay. My cannon also has to take that.
Yeah, I guess it's an AoE.
Yeah. Let's see. Should I have to do math again? Hold on. It's gonna take me a bit.
Regardless, Happy, it's your turn.
I can't see her, correct?
You cannot see it.
Hey, how about this? Fuck you. I'm going to fly 30 more feet up.
Okay.
And I am going to hold an action to fire Firebolt.
Okay. It is Daddy's turn.
Okay.
It moves through the bog, moving in different directions. You see it almost like it's hard to tell where its tail and its head start and begin. It erupts through the water, through the bog itself, lands on the other side of you, Happy.
Firebolt!
Bink!
Fuck, I don't even think I can hit people with D8. Does it have 60 feet of reach?
You're 60 feet in the air?
Nope.
It does technically, but it's not 60 feet out, and it used its movement to get there. But it is going to slam onto the ground. You see its giant body land on the surface here as the maw comes towards you, Flare.
No.
Flying forward. I need you to die.
No, I didn't stun him.
27.
Owie.
As it
It's an 11.
Owie. 22. Ouch.
22 points of damage, but it's not just a bite. You are swallowed whole.
Repulsion shield. He
What is
hit
that?
me.
What does that do?
He shot back 15 feet. Immediately after being hit. He's shot back 15 feet. all the kinetic energy from his bite reflects right back at him and forces him away. Eat shit. Fuck you.
Specify a size.
Eat shit. Fuck you.
Shield holds while holding the shield. The whale can use a reaction to expend melee attack.
What happens when you repel something when you're inside of it?
Yeah, so the damage is you like in it.
Well, it's unwilling movement. Does the damage me in it, or is the damage from the bite? Because I'm not being dissolved.
No. You're like it's not like a ow! Like it bites you on the outside and blows you away. Like it's enveloping you, and then you're inside it while you're getting chewed. I'm gonna eat you in this particular situation.
Come on, it's done him.
I'm gonna in this particular situation. I'm gonna eat you. It's repelled 15 feet in all directions.
Damn it. All right, well, I'm not gonna use the charge then if it doesn't.
Yeah, no, you keep the charge. In this particular situation, if it was maybe like a little thing biting you, I think it would be fine. But in this particular situation, it's like you're like 20 feet in it by the time it closes its jaw. Flare, you land
So bad.
in
Where
its
am I?
guts, sloshed around inside
what?
acid.
You just wanted to
What?
use your
Yeah.
fancy map. Fuck you.
I'm not. I'm
You
serious.
wanted to use
I was
your
already
fancy
done.
map.
Damn, I want to be in that. I want to be in its guts.
And then it's
Is that a
going.
motorcycle?
And then it's going to.
Guys.
And then it's going to
Die?
slide forward on these little
left.
DMs. Oh wait, Happy, you're way above that, right?
You're way above.
Rizal. 2 slam attacks as its tail flies up over it. Lands on top of you, in theory. 2 attacks onto you.
At disadvantage. So I'm dodging.
Dodging. So the first one, 21.
21 would hit.
And
Or
then
19 would hit.
disadvantage.
They both hit. That's like a plus 11, so that's gonna hit.
25 points of damage as it slams into you. And
That's a
then
lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
slithers back into the water ever so slightly. Where am
The
I?
water.
The water.
The water.
Its body recoils back in. Flare at the... Is it the start of your turn?
Let me guess, I'm being dissolved by acid.
No, they're actually giving out candy inside of it.
Well, there's a motorcycle in here.
Is it, are you in a new map or
There's a
something?
Yeah,
yes,
she is in a new map.
There's a motorcycle.
Flare, you are like jostled around. You feel acid burning on top of you, but it's not till the start of your next turn. It is your turn though.
Does that mean I take the acid? Or next turn?
Start
Okay.
of the Blood Bog's turn.
Does that motorcycle look functional? Does it look dissolved?
It does not look dissolved yet. No.
Does it look like anything that I have seen before?
It looks similar to what Mad Maggie had.
The
kind
other
of.
one? Okay.
You can move. It is.
Yeah.
It's
I know,
difficult terrain, but you can move. As
Yep.
bile and acid body parts, creatures get jostled around.
Okay. Yep, I'm going to run. And I'm going to attempt to start the bike.
Okay.
I want to attempt to start the bike. I want to attempt to use my fucking my shocking grasp, and I want to try to like fucking jump start it. I'm gonna try to jump start it. It doesn't look like it's made of flesh.
It's one of those mixes. Yeah, it's a mix.
Yeah, I want to try to use any tool I have to fucking
roll your tinkers, I guess. Yeah. As your action.
22. And I'm gonna use Flash of Genius too. That's gonna be a 26. Let me do it, motherfucker.
On a 26, you run over, throw your shoulder into the bike, and get it off its prone. You lift it up. You straddle on top of it like it's Gwen. Wait, what did you call your horse? Stefani.
Stefani.
And like look for the reins furiously. You pat around. You reach forward. You see two similar holes that you've kind of come to know.
No
with.
lube.
But while looking along on the hands, you actually come across a little pocket with a 26, and you pull out what seems to be inside where you'd normally keep your wallet in a motorcycle. There is a black vial.
Okay.
And you see those 3 holes, and you see one tiny one right in the front of it.
Can I use my bonus action to shove the vial into whatever the third one is?
With a 26, you shove that vial into the first hole, and the instantly injects into it. You feel the bike as lights light up around it, and you can feel the tires behind it spinning.
Oh my god. I'm out of here. I'm going to try to charge right at the mouth, and I'm going to...
That is your turn.
No! No!
As the bike, you guys inside hear this sound.
I'm so cool.
It is going to... That was the start of its turn. At the end of Flair's turn, it's going to use its legendary action again.
It's going to swallow me.
No, you're swallowed. You can't be more swallowed.
I know, I'm scared.
I'm scared, actually, Squid. I think you're all out of the way. I think you all are out of the way. You are. What happened to the madcap? Actually, let's roll a strength check for the madcap to see if he can hold on. Let's make it a DC 15. Do you have damage on those? While grappling, the madcap is considered medium. Also, no, fuck, he doesn't. He is currently drowning in the goo.
Shame.
There we go. Right there. As he flails wildly, you see him sickle. His iron boots dragging him down. It is going to disappear. It's going to use its action or its legendary action to disappear in the water, but not can't do anything to attack any of you. I think Trostani's rage is flying with you too.
Yep.
Okay. It goes into the water, into the bog. It is. What do you want? Do you say anything to Papa Fresno?
All right, just come swim to me. Just ready yourself to climb on my arm, and I'll get you.
Here he goes. Good enough. He moves 1 block. holds out his sickle for you to grab him. Rizal, your turn.
No, you skipped.
Oh, did I skip Deus? Oh, I also skipped the ropers.
Well, yeah, but it was my turn after Flair.
Oh yes, sorry. You're right. Yeah, you have your turn right now.
I rolled that 4, so I didn't pass. But
no, you have your bonus action.
I don't think there's actually anything I can do. Can I? I guess that would be an action.
You could.
Fast
That's a bonus action.
Well, yeah, but I don't have any more spell slots.
Oof, yikes.
Warlock.
So, I'm done.
Rizal's turn. Fuck. The roper is going to pull Deus 25 feet. Deus, you're back where you started in the in the mess, and close enough to be bit now as well. You remember from your previous encounter, they're not particularly strong. Ooh,
But they miss.
But he misses.
I get my shield in its mouth and I'm holding it.
You're 60 feet in there. You can't. No way you can. Oh fuck! It is close enough. Deus.
Deus?
Or sorry, Rizal. One more at you.
All right. I literally
Not at advantage.
Spectacular.
12.
See it
Oh,
coming?
buys. The dice is on your side, buys.
Duck underneath it. Reach out to get my boy.
It grabs. It busts through
Nice.
the bridge you guys were coming across. Grabs a board and yanks it past. It is your turn, Rizal.
I guess. What would it be to just get him out? Could I just like?
Yeah,
step over
he's
one
holding.
block?
He was basically holding it up. You can free action, kind of ricochet him out of the water.
I'll just pull him onto the land. Like, you did good. You stabbed that thing right proper. You know where it went?
You say you know where it went, and he says,
I'll find it for you!
he jumps back in the water,
Oh shit!
goes down, and like that was.
Loves you.
He's
like
still.
no cat.
He's in full health. You see him trounce out of the water now that he's out of the high end. He comes out and says,
Yeah, not there.
Alright, that makes sense. Fucking fuck, shit, fuck. I guess just. Alright, God, Tom. I'm gonna do this for you, as I will pull out my Seeker Dart. And I will get this. I will get the thing for you. The
Throw it at Torm, you won't.
Yes, I'll throw it at Torm. But I will whisper, alright, seek, and I'm going to throw it at the snake.
Nice.
very nice. That's a action, right? You can throw. You have how many of them?
no,
You have two, don't you?
It's a thrown weapon, yeah.
Yeah,
There's
so
two.
you can throw two of them.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they fly forward. You kind of like whip it, and it stops in midair, and then like a compass
I'm only
needle
throwing one right now.
spins around and woof, whips underneath Happy's legs and dives into the bog.
DC. It also has to make a DC 16 deck save. Otherwise, it takes damage.
Let's see.
Not one!
Yes, it does not, as it takes 1d4, which is pretty good, plus the 3d4. Whoops. Plus 3d4. Takes 13 points of damage.
It's a good roll. That all hits. The 3 does half. Oh no, it's a magical weapon, so no, it does the same. So 13.
And then seeing the snakes about here-ish.
Yep. It dove into the water. It's hard to tell where it is exactly, but it dove into the water there.
Well, time to channel my Steve Irwin, as I will bonus action shift, gaining my 7 temporary hit points, and gaining an extra 10 feet of movement, as I will 15 dive into the bog right about here, and I will just try and punch it into the water, hopefully hitting it.
You're diving into the water.
Yeah, I'm channeling my Steve Irwin then.
Okay. You dive into the water. It is. You can feel the movement of the creature. Make a attack at disadvantage. You have one attack, I guess, technically, right?
Yep. Technically. Yeah. Oh.
It's disadvantage.
Can you see through the blood water? Is it?
Can the
I-
blood
he
can the
probably-
blood
he probably-
swimmer see through the blood
Yeah,
water?
that makes sense. That makes sense. Let it try. Go 15.
Fair enough. But yeah, no, that misses, unfortunately. But you do feel it. Happy.
Would I see fucking where the roper is pulling down Deus?
Yes.
Okay. How's Deus doing? How's he doing?
He's currently back where he started.
I'm back where I started with half the HP.
Fuck, dude. Okay. I'm going to move here. And I'm going to call Tristani and try to teleport him out if I can.
You
love
using your
this card
second?
game.
You using your second wild shape?
Yep.
Okay. You pull her down.
Do I have to roll D100 or can I just do it?
No, same. Yeah. You have no idea. He's down in the deeps.
Fuck me, dude. Can I roll perception or something?
Can you see through solid, thick blood?
Funny you should mention that. I took a feat. It's called Blood Seeing.
All right.
Blood vision.
Blood seeing.
Everyone told him it wouldn't be worth it, but
I mean, woo!
How
There you
about
go.
that, you fuck boy. But yeah, don't worry about
Jesus. Is this a rap battle?
it. Angry.
Yeah.
I
You
wanted that motorcycle.
you find him. You find him easy enough.
Okay,
wanna
I would
get-
like to teleport him to the center.
Okay, on the opposite side, over there.
Yep, it's like
Okay.
right here.
I hack up. I like and hack up a bunch of blood.
Deus, I need you to roll a Constitution save. DC boner pill.
DC boner pill.
DC 11.
tiny boner.
Oh shit. You are currently poisoned, Deus. As the
God,
blood bog
Deus.
has gotten your lung.
And then I ascend to 70 feet.
Oh.
Ascend to 7.
Full 70 feet. Hell yeah. Happy.
Cruising.
In comes the fortress. Boom! Roadkill.
I put the Shungai amulet.
Yeah, you had one once.
One time.
Okay, Deus, you are currently poisoned, so you have disadvantage on stuff.
Yep.
It is this thing's turn. First thing it's going to do is Rizal. It is going to attempt to bite you with advantage. Now that you are in its thing, 30.
Yeah, that hurt.
As
That
you
hurt.
hear its
Bud?
maw open up, and you also hear a motorcycle. Wow, low roll is shit. 222. As you take 12 points of damage, Flare, the jostling of this thing opening its mouth sloshes around you. Acid belts across your face and body.
Am I
as
inside
you,
of it now?
Wow.
Or?
as you take 19 points of acid damage.
19 acid damage? Ow.
Am I
Okay.
inside of it?
You are, yeah. Rizal, you see Rizal
Oh my god.
next to you, Pisces, as he just boom, 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 boom. His body rolls next to you. Rizal, you see what you see.
Is the maw open?
Kind of.
Okay.
It's like multiple maws of teeth. In the meantime, the swamp swimmer is going to look at you, Deus. 2 hits onto you, regular.
I don't see him.
Oh yeah, he's still in GM mode.
Okay.
1, 2. 29, 27.
Oh my god.
2 hits,
This is
baby.
a massacre.
As it flies forward. Massacre. You guys did like 200 damage to it unfeathered.
I didn't do anything.
Oh my
I'm
god.
unconscious.
Oh my god.
That was a fat roll.
Is he
As it
also doing-
And happy burned healing spirit too.
as it boom
like
slams
three
onto you,
before
Rizal.
Oh, really? Oh,
Its
good.
tail flies forward.
I don't know how it works.
You are currently
Okay.
unconscious. Flare.
Okay.
You are on a motorcycle.
I don't have to take the acid damage again, right?
No, it's at the start of the swamp swimmers.
Okay. So I need some clarification from you on some stuff for what I'm planning to do. So now there's a man in front of me, which is kind of making things a little complicated.
You see light pouring through its maw. It's a bunch of like forest of teeth. You can see that it's out now. You are currently at like this angle where your tires are revving.
Yep.
You're not flying backwards.
Okay.
Rizal is standing.
Okay.
I can probably dodge.
All right. So do you think
What's
you'll
your
be
question?
able to get out on your own? So I have a plan
get
to get
out.
out, to just fucking and just go for it and open the maw.
Okay.
I have a plan.
As you're driving, just grab his belt, dude.
I don't. Yeah, I know. I'm asking about the action, like the action economy of doing
up.
it.
Your movement becomes the bike's
My
movement.
movement becomes the yeah. So it's just movement.
Mhm.
But so could I bonus action grab Rasal and action thunder wave in front of me to blow his mouth open and ride out?
Yes. Let's roll some stuff. Rizal, you see, again, what she just described. You see her sitting on this tormentor. Wait, are they called tormentors? No, these are called Devil's Ride. You see her
Sick.
sitting on a Devil's Ride, kickstarting it. You see her jam a vial into it as she looks at you and presumably winks behind her mask as she's flying forward in this motorcycle. Yeah, that's the sound they make.
Yeah, I want to try and grab him and then basically blow off thunder wave onto his maw just to open it up. I don't care if he takes damage. I just want to fucking open his mouth.
If he
So
took
that it-
damage,
it-
though.
Yeah, I'll take whatever.
You're blowing
I'll
his
take
teeth
anything.
open. Rizal, you see her flying forward. And you're gonna. Yep. You are currently on a motorcycle traveling at. Oh wait. Let's see. What's the
speed
speed?
the speed of
120 feet, 6 seconds. As she
never
does a wheelie. Flare, I need you to roll a riding check.
Okay, so this is I'm not proficient yet. So how do you want me to do it?
I want you to roll your land vehicles
Okay.
as you
Alright, hold on. It's
stunt
weird.
it up.
Yeah, sorry, it's weird.
What is-
Okay, here we go. Okay, holy shit, Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess just it's a -3 to whatever I roll because I'm not proficient yet. I guess.
You just don't add your proficiency.
Yeah, it automatically makes me do it. What
Oh, I see,
what
okay.
attribute do you want me to use for it?
What were we using before? I forget. I think it was
We haven't done it
your
before.
dex. Let's go with dex.
Dex.
Yep.
Okay. All right, I'll try it. Jesus Christ, please, holy fucking shit.
Holy fuck! Did you fall out of your chair?
I'm a god.
Rizal, would you like to be picked up by the biker babe?
Dude,
You know what? I have a
I gotta
life,
pick up,
but
I
yeah.
gotta pick up my buddy boy. I got
All
my
right.
buddy boy, dude.
Rizal, roll a dex check with advantage with her 25.
Dexterity check.
Acrobatics. Let's go with acrobatics with advantage.
Can I flash to genius it?
Yep.
Yep, you're getting flashed.
Nice.
like your chick?
Oh yeah.
16. So.
Yep, 16 with that. With the flash.
Okay, 16. You rev it up. You hit the motorcycle. It revs up the demon blood nos that you jammed into it. It flies forward. You feel it start skidding in the acid and bile. You're not even sure which direction you're going, but you just gun it straight for its teeth.
I pick up Rasal right when we get to the teeth. I fucking blow the fucking thunder wave right in front of me. Out.
roll your thunder wave, and then
Okay, why did it do that? Is
I
it just
don't know.
messed up, or is it lagging?
regardless, nothing showed up. What's the damage for it?
Okay, yeah, it's right here. Sorry, that got weird. 16 thunder damage. Has to make a con
Alright.
save though.
Oh, con save.
I guess. Yeah, but I want to.
Is
Just to blow it
it
All
makes
right,
that
so
so
it's not
8,
pushed. It's not pushed away from me.
but it's half damage too, right?
Yeah, so it just takes 8 thunder damage.
Okay. Plus 8. And now, as you ram into it, it doesn't look just like a motorcycle. There's actually like grated teeth onto it. You slam into the front of the teeth. Let's roll 6d10 for fucking
Holy shit!
monster nat 20 riding out of the belly,
Yay!
doing a pop
Right.
wheelie. Let's see what you do.
This has to be drawn. Can this be
24.
drawn?
Dude, I'm drawing it right now. I don't even care
Super-
anymore.
Flare and Resolve fly out on
I've
a
never felt
motorcycle.
Cool.
She spins around, hits the brake, does a full. You hear it skid as dirt flies up. There is a massive gap to the brake in all of its teeth, right in the center, about motorcycle shaped.
Holy shit.
As you hear it reel back in pain.
Hey, son, are you
Looking
winning?
fucking terrible.
Looking at Scavenge, what does he think? What does he think of what just transpired?
Scavenge, without hesitation, pulls out a firework and just launches it. Like, wow!
Oh my
In
god.
Flies into
reference
the
to
air.
nothing, he just does that.
Deus, death saving throw.
Oh, what? You know, what a contrast to that cool shit that just happened.
Yeah, shit.
Um,
I can't believe John's not here to see me fucking blow out of a goddamn snake's mouth.
this one, the madcap jumps on top of you, Rizal onto your head, holding his sickle and readies an action. Rizal, your turn.
At my turn, you know what? We'll immediately as the bike like I imagine skids like Kira style or whatever the anime is, like the famed motorcycle stop. We'll just backflip off of it and rush towards the snaky boy.
Okay.
With my son on top of my head, a non-advantage, 26.
Okay. That hits.
You know what? I'm gonna do the usual, the DC 14 con save, because that's all I got left. I just want to get it. I want to get it gone.
To be fair, it's a pretty good one.
Battle of the
As I'm gonna
Titans
punch
here.
it again. That's gonna miss.
Miss.
Bonus action punch. That
Hit.
means my last key point. Literal last key point. DC 14 con save.
Wait. Suck a dick. That's no,
you're
that's
fine.
enough.
Did
That
you
is
kill
enough
it?
for your Describe what your last punch looks like.
Okay. Then what happens is basically the Kira stop, the motorcycle just my little dude jumps on top of my head. Seeing this dead tree right here, we'll rush from one branch to the other, jumping on top of it, and getting enough upwards momentum just completely uppercut the snake so that it just jerks backwards into the sky.
It flies an extra 15 feet in the air. You see Scavenge run up with you holding its action. Swings with you. You guys Team Rocket up and punch it as it comes about 10 feet up out of the sky, out of the Blood Bog, exposing its carapace. Carapace? And the earth shakes as it lands on the ground. Dead.
Did you, alright,
I've never felt so fucking cool.
That was probably the coolest shit.
Somebody help Deus.
Oh,
I mean, not
Oh
bad.
my god.
I'm on day's duty.
You guys see my mouth foaming, blood pouring out of my mouth, and my eyes are rolled back.
You are squad leader happy.
I heal up Deus with a healing spirit.
I also move. I move the turret over to give all of us another dash of temp HP.
Burst of air. Deus, you come back alive.
That's
We're
just
still
7.
You regain 27 hit points. Deus.
Poggers, bro.
You are still poisoned technically, I think. But the bog creature lays out of the water like a massive snake. Half of its body exposed, the other half laying on the ground. A motorcycle hole in between its teeth.
So you got, so you were eaten by a snake and you came out with this.
What? Oh my god! What happened?
I got it to work.
You know, there's things that we can say about this, like how that bike really tipped the scales.
Excuse me, the what?
This horse?
I'm sorry, the metal horse.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What is dead? Was there anything else in its stomach? Was there anybody else in there?
I mean, we can check.
There was a corpse in there. I didn't care about it. I walked over it.
Can I go into the mouth?
Maybe you should rest. There was some acid in there.
I revved the engine a little.
It fires up, but still.
Feeling okay. Does it looks absolutely dead?
Yeah.
Like there's.
It's
There's no round 2.
There is no mythic actions.
Could I go up and grab
the inside? Yeah.
Yeah. You guys. You know, it's still acid doesn't end.
Oh.
I'm just gonna sit.
You can hear the sizzling as it leaks.
Could I use a flight speed to sort of avoid just wading through acid?
Yeah.
Nice.
There you go.
Oh fuck. This place is spooky as shit.
Can I grab onto him? Could you hold me while we go in? Cause I want to see it too.
I would never say no to holding that.
Oh, thank you.
What is this?
Corpse.
This is a corpse, correct?
Is it melted corpse?
Alright, is this where the chamber ends? The Chamber of Secrets?
The Chamber of Flesh.
Could I collect some of the acid though?
Yeah.
Dude, Stefani 2 is awesome.
Stefani 2, Electric
2.
Dude, or should I call this one? I don't know, man.
Okay, just.
Alright, there's nothing to see here. Sorry I brought you here today.
It's okay. I just haven't been in your arms.
You get some acid.
The guy is the Smiler.
Alright, so yeah, he does have some teeth. Scova juice. So this thing's renowned in Fort Knucklebone, right?
Renowned?
Like you know of it, you fear it.
I don't like it. Yeah, it's gross.
I would like to take a short rest.
Alright, then I'm gonna grab something identifiable off it, like a tooth.
There is a wave of shattered teeth in front of you.
I'm gonna
it rained down like daggers when she shot out of it. Goom, 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 goom.
Wait, are the ropers still a thing? Are they still around?
That one is.
Fuck.
Alright, then I just go up and I'll beat it to death.
We're just outside of its range.
You're not. It just doesn't know where you are yet.
I guess
you notice you guys, without rolling any sort of weird checks, you notice it doesn't do anything unless disturbed. Or
let's not disturb it.
If you touch the water at all, it reacts if within range.
Alright, so we'll rest up, then we'll beat the shit out of it. That stupid little turnip-looking bastard.
Yes, I want to sit down.
Also, I'm gonna add 40 teeth, which I will consider daggers if possible.
Improvise weapons.
Have to reload
at most.
I would also take 10 teeth. How heavy is that?
Let's roll for how many teeth got shattered.
How many teeth does it start?
26 teeth got shattered when Flare flew out on her motorcycle.
Alright, I'll take 20 of them.
I'll take 6.
They're my bone daggers.
6 serpent teeth.
that is where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Can I take a short rest first?
Can
Dad?
we take a short rest?
Dad?
Can we all take a short rest?
Inside the creature's mouth.
Dad, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
This
Have a
is our
short
new
rest.
house.
Have a short rest. You
Give me
little
these.
sluts.
Thank you so much, Dad. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Before we end tonight's session, you guys have any what-ifers? It was pretty straightforward, but
How would you have introduced
Oh
the
my God.
monster if I didn't fucking
God,
die
dude.
in the beginning?
how would have I introduced the monster?
Yeah.
There was a separate section. Crossing one of the bridges would have involved something. Jumping over the bog water would have required something. But at a certain point, it's hard to enter the Blood Bog without it figuring out you're here.
What if? Well, actually, never mind.
Okay.
I was gonna say, like, what if we fought? Well, this is more hypothetical. What
Sure.
if we fought the Ropers and it at the same time, and we didn't stun lock it?
What?
If you didn't stun lock it, it would be very,
Oh,
very, very
How
bad.
much damage did we do in the first, like... You have to be
Yeah,
that-
hello.
You did I think you did 170.
That's crazy.
It was a lot, dude.
It had 216.
And I didn't even attack that round.
It had 216. I think you did 170.
Pogger.
But if you didn't hit that other roper, I'm not sure if any of you were in range. Rizal might have been at one point. I'm not sure.
It grappled me, but I wasn't.
No, I mean the other one that you killed early. That Rizal
No.
got knocked on. But yeah, no, I mean that would have been worst case scenario.
I've also been
Arguably.
calling Deus Rizal all night.
Yeah.
I have.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I've been
Yeah.
doing that.
Ruse.
I think Ruse. Yeah, I think it's the R.
yeah.
He doesn't even have an R in his name though anymore.
R word.
Wow.
Yeah.
Racist. We
Uh,
didn't do any political humor tonight, guys.
We didn't do any what?
Political humor.
It's true.
We didn't have any heated political debates.
I
Oh,
ran out
right.
of I got on a motorcycle and ran out of a snake, dude. What do
Yeah,
you
but
want?
that's not
today
We
was
made a lot
only
of vagina
pussy
jokes.
was only
That
pussy
was really
jokes.
cool.
Yeah.
There's no
It's true.
politics.
That's fine. That's fine, I guess.
Flair, do you have any what ifs?
Well, I already know what would have happened if I didn't do that. I would have fucking died.
There was a series of checks involved to do most of that. Yeah.
I can't believe that's so cool. What if we had gone the other way? What if we had gone to the other place instead? Would we have encountered the fortress? Would we have aggroed the fortress at all?
Aggroed the fortress? I can't say for sure.
Okay.
Would you have had to go over the mountain where the gas station was? Yeah.
Would you call it the aggro crag?
I wouldn't personally. Would
Can I
you?
be proficient yet?
I absolutely would.
Let me be proficient.
No.
I fucking metagamed and took
I'm
land
also-
vehicle proficiency and I'm getting caught.
I'm also assuming the motorcycle means we can never stealth ever again.
It's
I'm
very
not
loud.
stealthing, dude.
I'm not stealthing. You guys can stealth. I'll ride around and be a distraction.
Make a little wagon behind me.
Flair, roll a perception check.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I know it's almost out of gas. Perception check. Yeah, there we go. Back to normal.
Got it!
Are you gonna guidance me?
You're stupid slut happy, but go ahead. We need a 10. You need a 4.
Alright. I'll give me guidance and we'll see. Damn, alright, I'm gonna flash a genius.
Easy.
I'm gonna flash a genius.
You as you're
Come on.
polishing off
My sweet new ride.
your sweet new ride, yeah, you do notice that it is low on juice, but furthermore, well, you notice a name tag on it that says The Defiler.
Ooh, the Defiler.
What did that?
Hello,
And it-
I'm the Defiler.
It runs on demon blood.
It does not.
It runs on.
You just said.
No, it runs on the Styx juice.
The black stuff.
That was Nos.
Oh. Well, we're gonna hang out here while I figure out what the hell this runs on.
Happy, do you have any
Defiler.
what-ifs?
Okay.
Well, I mean,
I kind of missed most of everything.
I said soul coins.
There you go, baby. Look at my sexy
What are you
man.
Hey,
That is, soul coins are the fuel of all infernal machines.
But you need soul coins to make more soul coins. First rule of soul coins.
Extra soul coins.
Don't talk about soul coins.
First rule of soul
You guys
coins
know
is
what
talk
soul
about soul
coins
coins.
are?
Squid.
What?
Squid. Over this short rest, I will put on the punchy gloves.
What happens?
But we'll probably have to do that at the beginning of the session.
His dick grows to be 3 feet. He now has half movement.
They aren't cursed because we
There's only one
identified
glove. There's one glove and one dagger,
it. Okay.
right? He had the dagger, and he had the fist. Or
Did
sorry,
he get
the
Gimp now?
fist, the fist and the dagger.
A gimp suit spreads from it.
No.
Does he get a gimp suit?
You stick your hand in, and you feel like as you put your hand in, you feel these like at each individual like tiny bit of movement you take, you feel these like tiny little bumps move all along it. And when you go to like make sure it's on, you feel them all at once simultaneously bite into your arm, latching on and tearing through your flesh.
Yikes.
And you take 84 points of damage.
Okay.
What
Tried to.
happened?
Okay.
Did you just get one shot?
Yeah, I'm down.
Did
You guys see Rizal messing with his gauntlet as he pulls it on. It goes on smooth, and then he pulls when he goes to like fasten it. He instantly just a gush of blood pours out of his hand, and
Did
he
just
passes
lose
out on
his
the wall.
arm? Dude, is his arm still attached?
Wait, is that more
Yep.
than double your HP?
No, it's not more than double, but I'm now at 0.
Alright, I can.
you guys
You
see
think it's a
Rizal
pretty short rest?
instantly go
What?
unconscious.
with your
This
10
is before.
HP
This
too?
is. Would this be before or after I expended my hit dice? Because
Holy shit.
this technically.
I
I'll
mean,
play
you
it.
don't. Technically, you spend the hit dice at the end of the short rest, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, so you would have done this during, so that technically you wouldn't have spent them yet.
It's still not. It still doesn't put me at double. Wait, no. Hang on, this is
Regardless,
actually
it's
important.
double your max, not whatever you're at. So
Do you,
no matter what, it doesn't kill you.
do you
Yeah,
10
but
hit
it's-
points revive?
No, it doesn't. It
That's,
doesn't.
that's
bring
a problem that
something
we
up.
have to deal with at the beginning of session next week.
Holy
So-
shit.
Yeah,
So
you
we
guys
just
see
have
Rizal. You guys are sitting around this giant thing. Like you see Flare polishing off her Defiler, Happy descending 130 feet or
Just
whatever he's
slowly
doing.
coming down. You see him just tapping back when his elevator music plays.
Deus coughing up blood
Blood still.
and hacking, and Rizal kind of like smirking and putting on his glove as he falls forward into the mud.
Unlucky. Oh well, just give me a new sheet. I'll fucking work on it over the week. It'll be fine.
You're not
Didn't
fucking
get one
dead.
shot at you fucking
Shut
weirdo.
up.
Wake up! That is where
People don't
we'll
make
end tonight's session. I look forward to
Holy shit.
what happens next week as we figure out where the Smiler is, what the Defiler is,
And what my new character will be.
what our new monk is. That's what you get for stunning my super cool monster? You're dead now? Instantly? I hope. How did that feel? Alright? Bro,
I mean,
I
mean, I'm okay with it because that means I get to play a rogue.
I was mad. Alright? And furthermore, after session, we're gonna discuss.
Yeah, hang on, wait. This is relevant. Yeah, kind of. Oh fuck, goddamn.
Dragonfire go. We're gonna discuss about how properly to intimate stunning strike from now on. All right.
You fucking not, Jason.
You didn't even perfectly cover my bed!
Alright, everyone get it in. Everyone play Salaryman. Let's get it out of our system, alright?
If I sit right here and sit, hold on. I'm trying to do it so I'm in his head. Dude, I'm in your thoughts.
Can you fucking not?
Jesus
Get the fuck
Christ.
out of there.
I'm gonna end stream before Javen's cock pops out his shorts. Alright, good night. We'll see you guys next week. Thank you for watching. I don't know why everyone showed up at the end, but you're all dumb. Watch the VOD or I hate you. There's a motorcycle.